Oh yeah, that video was getting good amount of views. Hello, Bob. Yeah, it's been pretty funny looking at all the different comments on the recent videos, because there's some people that are saying how Heimerdinger is amazing and Ahri is terrible, and like 2 comments below that, there's people saying how Ahri is awesome and Heimerdinger is terrible, and vice versa. We're doing the Yasuo adventure. Yes, we're going to do that after this one. So the plan right now is doing like Ahri versus Aesol, and we'll do that without any rare relics. And we have our champions just 3 stars still. After that, we're going to go for Yasuo versus Yasuo. So our 3-star Yasuo versus the new region. Then we'll be doing Heimerdinger versus Swain. And then Ahri versus Lissandra. Hey, Dre. Yeah, we're going to test... That's why we're going to do Heimerdinger versus Swain. We're going to be testing out his epic relic versus it. Heimer is fun, but the fun upgrades rarely show up. Yeah, I've played Heimerdinger a ton, and... Well, not a ton, but I got both champions to level 30. The upgrades for Heimerdinger are incredibly rare. Clearing Yasuo with his Shadow Isles champ is rough. Yeah, people are saying that his modifier kind of shuts down most Shadow Isles. Like, this pretty much is actually a modifier that shuts down Viego potentially, because your mists cost less than 2, so they're all stunned. Yeah, Vex is probably like the best bet for this one, because you can just use your spells. You don't really care about your followers. Also, a build that I want to test out on Ahri. We're not going to do this immediately, because we're just going to try to use rare relics for our run versus Aurelion Sol. But using this right here, so every time we play Ahri, we get a Hymn of Valor, which doubles our power and health. We're going for Hidden Tome, so that every time we play Ahri, we refill our 3 mana. So every time we play Ahri, we can immediately play the redoubled Valor. Then going for Echoing Spirit, we get a bunch of extra copies of our Ahri. And then our champion spell is going to cost nothing, because the Echoing Spirit is going to reduce his cost by 1. But then in our starting deck, it also has the Mana Potion. So that's also going to be free. And then Ahri herself, when we recall her, she's going to cost only 1 from our 2-star. So essentially, we only have to spend 1 mana, and then we can keep recalling her and then keep doubling her stats over and over again. So this is a build that I'm interested in testing out, because I think it could go pretty crazy. We're not going to do Scissors and Axe right now, because we're just going to do rare relics, but this is something I think has some serious potential. But for the first one, we will just be using some rare relics, because there's always people on YouTube that get upset that I star people up too fast, or I just use epic relics too fast. But we'll be doing some of that later. Hey, Kata fan. So for a rare relic build, I wanted to try to go with Shade Leaf. That way our Ahri is very safe, because whoever we're supporting, for one, they're being granted elusive, so even though they get recalled, they're going to be able to have elusive after that, so that's good. But then our Ahri, since they're going to swap places with them, probably is not going to have a blocker, so this is just a solid safety net. And I was thinking we might go for Blade Rack to make sure all of our units are also getting the best trades possible, because we're normally focusing on having like a pretty full board. Did you know one of Heimer's upgrades is Blockade? I'm not sure what you mean by Blockade. Axe only triggers once. Sadly, tested it yesterday. Oh yeah, people were saying that with the Formidable. Yes, I did know that. If you're talking about Formidable, then yes, I was aware of that one. Blockade means I can't take damage or die. Oh, okay. That one, no. That one I have not seen. All right, I think we'll throw on a Archangel Staff. We're normally having Ahri on the board turn 1, and we're trying to keep her on the board pretty much every single round. We do have a decent amount of spells we want to be playing. So I think for a Rare Relic build, I think this can be solid. Yeah, we'll get into some crazy shenanigans with Epic Relics later. Yeah, there's been some crazy upgrades that have been seen for Heimerdinger. It's just they happen so rarely, I kind of don't care. Current Ahri build, echoing Grangel's counterplan and her relic. Yeah, we'll be testing out a lot of that stuff later. Because, like, I have the Ahri relic, but I still haven't played it at all. But we'll start with just rare relics for now. Alright, so we'll use this here, and we still just have her at the 3 stars. We don't have any upgrades yet. We probably won't be upgrading them as far as star powers today, but the next time we stream, they'll probably be a lot more upgraded. Anyways, let's grab this here. We're going to go up against Aurelion Sol, but we'll just drop a quick ad break. So if you need to go to the bathroom, go get a drink, go ahead and do that now. And we'll just wait for everyone. Hello, Grape. I guess we can load in while we wait. Yeah, we're going to be doing this. We'll be testing out both Lissandra and Swain later, and the new adventure. So we're trying to get all of that done today. Is Ahri's aggressive playstyle that can win in 1 to 2 turns? She has that potential. Baseline, it's not quite there. But if you get a good run going, like since she's a 2-star champion, you can definitely be more aggressive. But it's not too crazy yet. Like, you're still flooding the board pretty early. You're still trying to get a lot of aggression, but it's not ending in the first 2 turns unless you're getting lucky with some powers. Or if you are maybe running with some epic relics, but we're not for this one. Alright, everyone should be back. Let's take a look at powers here. Spells cost 1 less is pretty nice. We'd like to be able to summon units, but yeah, we'll grab that. That'll be good. Let's go for Jhin with Unyielding.
In carnage I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
I think this will probably be my first adventure since hitting 30. Because yeah, last night and this morning I was able to level them up, but haven't really played them since. We know we're gonna draw our Ahri. I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, you're very much trying to spread the scissors and axe propaganda. That's a very obvious jump. I'm a little bit worried about Ahri immediately dying. But they only have 1 mana. Yeah, they'll get their Blade's Edge, but it's just going to do 1 damage. And yeah, they really like targeting your Nexus. It was funny, I actually was playing a match with the Heimerdinger with his Epic up against a Jhin, and Jhin kept doing scissors into the Nexus, and it wasn't doing anything because it was all tough. We could recall that. They could immediately play it. Hey Toast, would Chemtech Duplicator Grand General's Counterplan be a funny build for Heimer? I mean, it could be funny, but you're probably going to overdraw like crazy.
What do you call that technique?
We could go for Homecoming, but we really want to get more value out of this. Like, yes, we could play it for free, but we want to recall something that they can't just immediately play again. I think let's drop this here.
Of course I'm ready.
Alright, let's drop our Homecoming here. They can't just replay that blocker. Why did we get that back? Is that what we drew? Oh, that was interesting. Hey, Winston. I hope she gets a lot more aggressive at 6 stars. That's what I think. Is there any source I can look at the Heimer upgrades? I'm not sure yet.
Some seek a path, others a fall.
Sure. Let's... Right, so they have their whole effect. We could give a different unit the elusive, but I don't think it really matters. Let's just attack and get some damage down. Yeah, I think without Epic Relic, she's not going to be as aggressive. She's going to take a little bit of setup. But I think with Epic Relic, she'll be much more aggressive. And then, yeah, once you get her to 6 stars. I think I'll actually keep dropping this here. Hello, Long. We'll just pass. Heimer's Relic gives your Nexus tough and makes him tech.
The stage is set.
Alright, so they blew all their mana. This is the thing I love to do with recalls, is they just don't have the mana to play anything, and you recall their expensive units.
I am a huntress.
I am Vastaya.
Too slow.
Alright, so we would overfill our hand, and yeah, a couple of these would start getting obliterated. And we don't actually have that much damage,
Start running.
so let's maybe just go like this. But GG.
Remember this moment.
I think the rare relic that gives elusive on support is nice and Ahri, guarantees a safe attack on her. Yes, that's currently what we're using. I think it's really unfortunate that the smart Yordle constellation got blocked by the 4-star, but it's not as bad since it's guaranteed Bandle City on the pass. Yes, it is nice that you can or should be able to unlock it with the pass, but once the pass is gone and people are playing the game later, then it's going to be really bad for them. And I just think they should have tried to avoid that. It's kind of annoying. Running her Relic and Spirit Axe and she feels great. Yeah, I look forward to testing out some epic relics later. This is going to make us overdraw like crazy. Let's just go and improve our Homecoming. Gwen, Scion, Senna. We could play that for free. 1-cost Roar of the Slayer. Yeah, our hand is actually always often a little bit too full, so discarding wouldn't be terrible. We could play that for pretty cheap. Yeah, we could try to go for the double attack Gwen. I think let's actually just go for the Scion, though. I always do like Scion. Let's just go for the healer. That way we can go for a shop or a champion node if it turns into one of these. Sejuani or Ezreal. Let's go for the Sejuani.
Trust nothing but your strength.
Being blocked by 5 stars bad. Not as bad as Darius. Rest of the worst. Yeah. How many stars is Ahri? Just 3 stars. I think we're going to leave our champions at 3 stars for today, and then we'll start upgrading them after. This is okay. No, you can't get a Nova Crystal on the Battle Pass. Yeah, we can drop Ahri, get her on the board so we get the extra mana. And then she'll be strong enough to block if we need to.
Too slow.
Alright, we can drop this here. Yeah, having the extra mana is very nice.
Fight or die.
We could recall Ahri to start getting some stacks up, but I think let's recall Dancing Droplet for some more draw. Sure, this will give us 2 units. Could also get rid of a blocker. We could make them have to play this one again. And yeah, they both have essentially the same amount of health. Yeah, we'll actually get rid of this one. Let's just have so many spells we can play. Alright, let's drop this here again. You have so much draw. We have 16 cards left. Alright, let's drop the Spirit Dance to buff up our Ahri. And then this will also level her. So we're getting her leveled around 1. Another Homecoming is not bad.
I am a huntress.
I am Vastaya.
Yeah, Lissandra will be a little rough just because we're so spammy.
Too slow.
Sure, we'll drop this for 1 more chain.
You.
So many places to hide.
Alright. They'll be able to block one of these, but this will just be game. GG, this is our first attack. Nice. Ahri got 7/7 because I buffed up the sapling, or not sapling, droplet. I buffed up the droplet a ton, but then I used our spell to transfer the spirit stacks from them onto our other card. So Ahri got all that extra spirit. So then she's able to do a ton of damage. Kill, damaged unit, destroy landmark, discard 1, manifest a Yordle, stun 2 enemies, create a coin. I think we'll go here for the champion draw. We really want to be getting our Ahri. Yeah, having a little bit of control wouldn't be bad. Ahri is low-key better than Lilia. So we're using Shade Leaf, Archangel Staff, and Blade Rack for relics. Let's see. I think we can probably get rid of the Reborn Grenadier. Alright, spells or items. I don't really want to deal with Karma, so I think we'll go down here. So let's go for Tumkench with Perfected Mana Flow.
It is my mouth into which all travels in.
Let's get rid of Pathless. It's solid, but not what we necessarily want in our opening hand. I think we will actually hold on to the Facebreaker just because it has that champion draw. Okay, we still got our Ahri. That's nice.
A little luck for those who need it. I'll see.
Honestly, them getting the attack token first is probably the best thing for us, because that way we can just set up for our second attack. I think let's drop this for the draw.
Suffering.
I'll scrutinize something scrumptious.
Alright, so we could recall our Ahri. We could play her for 1 mana. Or buff her up a little bit. Could recall our Mr. Root and play him again as well. We could use a charm, but honestly, recalling their Tom Kench isn't bad. Yeah, I think I still want to get a couple more cards. So let's recall our Mr. Root so we could potentially play him again. But yeah, recalling enemy units with either your Homecoming or your Maker is just such a good trade in value very often. Because you're spending way less mana and you're having to make them, like, you're getting a unit off the board and then they have to pay more mana to even get it back. Which is pretty great.
These eyes were burned out long ago.
Alright, so we could actually recall the Pathless. I think he should maintain that 0 cost. I'm still figuring out combos for Ahri. I'm just trying to get as many recalls in because we want her to level. Honestly, I think going for Crown Guard could have some value as well with her.
Balanced spirit may still fall.
Alright, I think let's get her out of the way here. Yeah, pretty much everyone else is going to... Actually, she's going... This is going to level her, so she's going to recall and get rid of everyone. So let's put this one first. Yeah, so she actually can level with the attack, and she will complete the chain. Okay, so let's attack like this then, and again, we're ending in our first attack. GG.
The world's heart beats with mine.
Nice. Do you think Spectral Scissors would be good on Ahri? Was thinking the Ephemeral doesn't strike when they get recalled, got free damage and still recall on units. I tried Scissors briefly, and while I think it's good, I was really struggling with board space, or hand space. So it's, yeah, it is a struggle. Alright, cards gain cost reduced when they get recalled from our second star power. Alright, so these are both 2 costs. When you summon another ally, give me 1 power. I think we'll go for the draw here. Yeah, that can be solid. Children of the Forest, recall. Honestly, Zed is pretty good for Ahri. Great support champion. Stun an enemy. Yeah, a lot of the combos you could do with Lilia are the same here. So yeah, we could recall this. 2 cost, 2 cost. So this summons a unit, which could actually be decent. Yeah, both these are pretty good. I think I'll actually try out Shadow Shift. Just because getting another unit on the board can potentially kill whatever is trying to attack our unit, and it could work as like a blocker if they have Overwhelm or something like that. Let's go for the shop, try to get a decent power. Create 3 Chrono Breaks. They would just be a 2 cost. I think we can try to do better. Alright, Chair's carrying. So when we drop one of our units, it should give all of our other ones Spirit. So we should have just massive units now. That actually is probably going to be crazy. Alright, I think we're fine. Let's go for Caitlyn with Unyielding.
I'm on the case.
Any tips to get Nova Crystals? There's a couple quests that you could complete to get a couple. Although I think some of those quests might have timed out. Unfortunately, there's not really great ways to get Nova Crystals currently in the game. So, not really any tips, sadly. Homecoming, Maker. Well, let's have Draw. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of this. Actually, we'll get rid of the Maker. Hold on to this. We have our Sires that should increase our chance of drawing our Ahri. Also, the Epic Relic, making sure you draw Homecoming at the start of the game, I actually think that's going to be pretty good. Alright, we'll drop our Ahri.
Should run free.
Yeah, it's a little sad. We actually don't necessarily want to have our Ahri have the attack turn. Them starting with the attack turn is actually really good for us. Because it lets us develop on our second turn and then just destroy them.
Hot on the trail.
So we drop a Sparring Student.
Let's investigate.
Oh, you're in for it.
So we could drop this. This would give us 2 more units, though. I think let's go ahead and get rid of her.
Acquired spirit.
So yeah, we're just going to work on developing our board. And then we'll just attack and end the game next round. Yeah, every time we're dropping a unit, we're giving that spirit to everyone else. Which is pretty massive. Nice.
2 steps into moonlight.
Alright, let's attack like this, and that should be GG. Solid. Still ending our first attack.
Naturally.
Really interested in trying the Ahri relic with other champs. I think I can cook with it. Good luck. Let me know how that goes. Is the Homecoming made by the relic the only one with the round end -1 cost or all copies? I'm not sure, actually. Draw it, and it also gives all of your Homecoming double time watch? Okay, that's big. That's big, then. All copies, okay. Dre, do you already have Ash at 6 stars? Strike, Challenger. I think we'll go for Iceborne. We're not actually recalling our Ahri that much. Ahri, yes. Okay, good to know. Both Ahri and Heimerdinger. Who's better to 6-star? Jake, Jace, Echo, or Kate? Or Jinx, Echo, or Kate? I would probably go for Jinx personally, out of those 3. Let's see what we get here. So summoning this at the start of the game would give us another unit. Rushing down's not bad, but I think just having another unit that's going to get hit with all of our stacking spirits could be pretty big. Granted, him striking a Nexus does make him get recalled, which isn't great. But having another unit isn't bad. Yeah, I think we'll still go for it. I think this will give us more damage than the rush them down. All right, let's go for Gangplank with Unstable.
I accept your terms.
Yeah, when you're asking who is better to 6-star, if you're talking about as far as power, then I would definitely say Jinx. But if you want to know who's the most fun, then that's going to be super subjective. Because yeah, I think Caitlyn is very fun. I do like the Roar, but this is actually normally going to hit the barrels. So I think let's get rid of both of these. Having both of our draw cards are pretty good though. They announced more legend levels next patch, so is it better to wait next patch and play the new adventures that give legend XP? It does not keep track, or it never has kept track of your legend level overflow. And I doubt they're going to do that. So if you're really wanting to level up as fast as possible, then you might want to hold off on the new adventures. All right, let's drop our Ahri. Oof, they're making a discard. Alright, so both of these are elusive, actually, so that is great. I don't really have the mana to drop all. I think we'll drop this one first.
Don't ask where it's from. Ask how much.
Drop this here.
Suffering. I love being a meaningless pawn.
Alright, so stun 2 enemies. Sure, let's get rid of our Scion here. I guess we're all elusive, so they can't actually block anyone. Alright, so not quite enough to be able to end here, sadly. Oh well, we didn't get any of our recall cards. Hold that thought. We drew Scion. If we drew our Ahri, we could have played our 0-cost recall to recall a dancing droplet, drop it again, boost our whole board with Spirit. I guess we can drop this, though.
Too slow.
Okay, there we go. I knew we could do it. GG. The best relic for Jinx is her relic, where you discard your entire hand and create that many pow-pows. So that's pretty much the best. And then Scourge your stash or Packed Powder. Use one of those. And then just go for, like, big guns. Create a Sanctuary in hand, recall an ally. Not bad, but we do struggle with board space. Recall an ally to summon an exact ephemeral copy of it in its place. Reduce its cost to 0 this round. I guess we'll grab this. This could be decent, but I think we're fine. Whenever they add Victor, I bet his relic would be about the Glorious Evolution card, and it would be peak for Heimer. Would be interesting. Alright, champion item. Yeah, we can hit up the Voidling Shell since we're going to keep the keywords. Although we often aren't actually recalling our Ahri. Still. Let's go for Ashe with Power Overwhelming.
I'll lead the way.
I wonder if we'll get new Victor instead. There were some rumor leaks about his rework in League. I mean, if they rework him in League, I don't think they're going to rework him here. Did you try using Oath on Ahri? Briefly, I haven't done a whole adventure with it, though. But yeah, I think I do have a build set up where we're using Echoing Spirit, Oath plus Hidden Tome. That way, every time we drop Ahri, we can immediately play the Oath of the Guardians, and then we can play your champion spell for free to just keep recalling her. So yeah, I think there's going to be some crazy builds with that. I think this is looking okay. We could get a better card here. Also, us starting with the attack token is not the best.
I go where the winds
I should have checked to see what card, what power they got. All right, I guess we can't recall Ahri. That's the one problem with our charm. There has to be an enemy on the board. But our Ahri might die here. So yeah, we could. That wouldn't really do anything. And we don't really want him to get recalled. They always have the second copy. I feel like they don't even play the first copy unless they have the second copy. That's kind of annoying. Huge fan of Succubus brand on Ahri. Feels so synergistic. Interesting. Alright, quick attack and lifesteal. That's not bad.
I'll see all this world has to offer. As well.
Alright, we're fine with ending here. We could recall him and then play him again. We want to have mana for our homecoming. And we could play him for free. We'll go for the Blast Cone because we could give its barrier or impact to our entire board, which would be pretty good.
All the world on one arrow.
Alright, so we could recall our Ahri. Or we could recall Living Shadow. I think we'll recall Ahri.
Come on. What you got?
Alright, so we can drop this for free. And drop our Ahri.
Die are one. Too slow.
How are we already looking for damage? Alright, pretty good. We could play some more, but I think we're already doing fine. Nice, GG.
My search is over. Now I hunt.
Nora is insane, or am I crazy?
Remember this
No, Nora's really good, if that's what you're meaning. Yeah, Nora's a great champion. She can struggle a little bit later in some of the adventures when the enemies just have too many stats, but outside of that, she's very, very good. I think we'll go for Facebreaker. This is going to make us draw too many. Having the champion draw is nice. So we could use this for more draw, but we're kind of fine as it is. Yeah, I think we're decent. Let's see. When you play a champion, summon another copy of it. Sure, this just hitting the board and granting all of our units an additional stack of Spirit is solid. And then we could use to recall more, but the big thing is just hitting everyone with Spirit again. Shop, Citrus Courier. I think we'll go for the shop. But looks like ad's about to drop, so we'll pause here. If you need to go to the bathroom, go to the drink, go ahead and do that now, and we'll wait before we jump into the next one. Use the 3-star Nora to beat some of the 6.5 Nightmare portals. Nice. I tried to use Nora in one of them. Granted, I took her into one that had like the strongest scaling possible, where it's like round start, grant all enemy units 1/1. So I took her, tried to take her into that, and it was kind of just too much. Granted, I didn't have the best luck, but glad you're having luck with it. Yeah, so far Ahri is doing really well. Like, we did get one of the best epic powers, but even before then, we were still consistently ending with our very first attack. And this is without any epic relics. This isn't like she's just at 3 stars. I use her when you need to block early on. Oh yeah, you can fill out the board so fast with Nora. She's incredibly fun. That you can normally just flood the enemy. Yeah, the one time I tried Nora, it was kind of like a perfect counter-picking situation. Like, one of the people I was going up against was a kindly tavern keeper, so all their units had regen. So even though their units were bigger, normally you can wear the enemy units down because you just have so many more, but we just couldn't quite do enough damage to kill them, and then they were constantly having regen, and then they were getting an extra 1/1 every round from one of the modifiers. So yeah, I just had really bad luck when I did it. Alright, let's go here for Misfortune.
Sure you can handle me.
Try to Yasuo Adventure with Viego. Try Fairing as needed there. Yeah, the Yasuo modifier kind of shuts down your mists. Heimer or Ahri better for Lissandra? The main problem I think Ahri's going to have in Lissandra is going to be that Ahri can be a little bit spammy, which gets shut down by Lissandra. So right now I would lean towards Heimerdinger. Alright, let's get rid of Pathless, even though it's good. And even Battlecaster. We're just trying to get our Ahri. Have you tried Ahri with Oath? It is fun, infinite champs you can recall and replay her. Yes, I tried that briefly. We'll probably be doing a build of that later. Yeah, it's pretty good. What do we have? We could wait for them to play something to capture it. Sure, it's Misfortune. She normally has things to play. Yeah.
Who's on top of the bounty board today?
The forest surrounds you.
Alright, so we can go ahead and attack like this, get some solid damage down.
I am the Simon Wind. Whoosh!
Alright, let's go ahead and drop this and kill that unit. We can use our Facebreaker next round to stun their Misfortune.
I'm one of the good guys, but not that good.
Alright, let's drop our Sparring Student. And yeah, we could play a bunch of things here to buff up our units, but I feel like we already have enough power to end, so might as well not bother.
Like this.
Hey, over here!
Alright, that should be GG.
Naturally.
Is there a list for Heimer upgrades? Not that I'm aware of. But again, I haven't really checked anything for a while, like any Reddit, Twitter, so it could be there, but I have no idea. Heimer can abuse Lissandra cost increase to spend more on spells. We can go here. That looks like the best. If we got Evolution, that would be fantastic. Frostbite the strongest enemy, not bad. 1 cost at game start also isn't terrible. Sure, we'll just grab a solid defensive power. That's okay. We can get rid of this. We're probably never going to play it. Let's go for Jinx.
I like you.
Is 3 stars enough to clear Lissandra with the new champs? Normally you can clear Lissandra with 3 stars, but it's gonna come down to luck often. What relics are best for her? I don't really know best yet. Echoing Spirit is pretty good because you can just keep triggering it. And then a lot of epic relics are also pretty solid. But again, we haven't played too much of her yet, so I can't really say what the best relics are. Let's get rid of... Actually, we'll hold on to Facebreaker. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is the build I'm going with right now, and it's working out decently well. But yeah, we have to test a bunch of relics. It's Jinx. They almost always play something, so we'll try to pass.
Wild hearts should run free. Too slow.
Alright, so we could recall our other Ahri. I mean, regardless, she's either dead or recalling, so she's getting rid of the other unit.
Can't catch the wind.
I think let's just attack like this. Alright, yeah, we can... do we want to play this? I think we'll actually hold off for now. Because I don't really want to discard any of these, actually.
The sunbrock got me good.
Oh, it's so many units.
How'd you do that?
Too slow.
Alright, so let's put this here to fizzle 1 attack. So we can go like this. Even though this isn't a lot, we're essentially mitigating all of their damage, not having any of our units block. Yeah, this is fine. So yeah, we'll just be able to attack and end with our, well, next attack. Doing this unit is massive.
I am the Simon wind. Whoosh.
All right,
The forest surrounds.
GG.
Too slow.
For me, so far, Ahri feels incredible with Troll King's Crown, Stalkers, and Everfrost. I mean, I feel like the Troll King's Crown is kind of fighting the rest of that build, because with Stalker's Blade and Everfrost, you're stunning or killing enemy units, so they're probably not going to have blockers for you to need the Overwhelm anyways. So I feel like you could probably throw out the Troll King's Crown for either like another Everfrost, another Stalker's Blade, and you just wouldn't have anyone to block you. Just a thought. Bonded Bucklers, Shadow Totem. Sure, let's actually go here. That way we have 3 Ahris hitting the board round 1. Let's go for powers here. summon 2 husks. So that would be being a lot more spirit. Mana flow gain extra mana gem is always nice. I wonder if we drop a unit, would they grant the husks the spirit first and then kill the husks to benefit from them? I wonder the order of operations there. Because if they got buffed up first, that could be really good. I think it's kind of crazy, but I think we might try the easy prey. All right, we'll try this because we could potentially, this could give us a lot of extra damage. So even though mana flow is good, this actually could be crazy. Especially when we get evolve right up here, because that's definitely going to happen. Let's go for Zed with unstable.
You've chosen well.
I got 4 husks with carrying on Ahri today. Nice. Let's get rid of the Battlecaster. Nice, we have our Charm, Ahri, and Dancing Droplet. I actually think we're not gonna play our Ahri.
They'll never see me coming.
We might actually pass here. Yeah, I think we're actually going...
This means you can.
Man, the Donga Relic makes Swain so much more manageable. Yeah, that's what we're trying later today. Nefen, and the Vader, Mander, Nurska. Thank you all for the follow, and also for Nurka. That's probably better. Thank you for the sub. All right, let's pass here. We don't want to waste all of our ephemeral copies, which is why we didn't want to play Ahri, but we wanted to see how these husks are going to go. Because if they get triple spirit from all 3 copies of our Ahri, then they're going to be insanely massive. So yeah, seems like they're getting all the stat increases, and then all of those stat increases are hitting Ahri, which is what we wanted.
Do not fear the shrouded path.
Let's drop our Roar, because it's free. And let's just kill their Zed.
Light steps, 2 steps into moonlight.
All right, so yeah, that should be GG. This is why we went for the husks.
Something for the relic.
It is funny that choosing the common power can be better than epics.
Remember this moment.
Also, we're probably going to get stomped when we go for Lissandra and Swain. Because I'm still, like, figuring out the champions. Oh, well. Going for Homecoming's nice. Yeah. Let's go for a shop. Let's see here. I think we're pretty happy with most of our cards. When you summon a 1-cost, grant it 2/2. We have 3 rerolls, but I think husks are 1-costs. So both of our husks would be an extra 2/2. We also have our Whoosh, our disciple. It's also a 1-cost. So we could go for Yips, or we have 3 rerolls. If we could get Evolution, it'd be crazy. What are you guys thinking? Stick with the Yips, which could be very good for us. We know what it's going to do. It's going to give us a bunch of stats. Or do we try to go for Evolution, which is going to give us even more stats? Yip seemed crazy on her. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty good. All right, we'll grab it. Gives your Ahri 2/2 every time you replay her. Yeah, it's true. All right, let's go for Tridimir.
My blade thirsts.
Yeah, the only thing we really would be looking for would be the evolution. Let's get rid of Pathless and Battlecaster because we have our Mr. Root. We have the attack token, so that's really nice. Granted, we're probably not replaying our Ahri since we're planning on just ending in our first attack. Alright, so this Ahri has Fury, Rash. We could try to pass and see if they play something, but I don't want to risk it, so we'll just drop our Ahri right here.
I go where the winds blow. For now. Too slow.
Alright, so everyone's elusive.
Team style.
This should just be game. GG.
Wind howls.
Has anyone got ideas on the best Shadow Isles champ on the new Yasuo adventure? Yeah, Vex is probably your best bet. A lot of the other champions, they get shut down by the stun power. What's a good Heimer build? Kind of depends on the content you're going against and what you have him with. Because Chemtech can be really nice if you can last that long. But if you are going to die before you hit 6 mana, then that's not great. If you have Epic Relics, going for Beast Within can be quite nice because that's going to hit most of your units, giving them all extra stats and overwhelm. If you had him already at like 5 or 6 stars, then going for like Swain Relic, his Relic, and Scourge's Stash or Packed Powder, so you can get him on the turn 1. That would also be good. I think we'll stick with the Homecoming. We definitely like that. All right, Lulu.
Pleased to meet you.
We'll get rid of the Maker. We'll hold on to the Facebreaker just in case we don't get our Ahri. All right, we do have Ahri, but again, we're not going to play this round.
There's nothing a good giggle can't fix.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pass.
I'm gonna call you Zippy. They won't like it.
Yeah, not the best. Yeah, one of these is going to get silenced. We're going to lose out on a lot of damage, sadly. But even if we play anything... I mean, yeah, I still think it's better to wait next round. Alright, let's drop our Ahri.
The forest and I are one. Too slow.
Where'd she go?
Please, Bob.
Steps into moonlight.
We need to get a little bit more damage. Actually, going for a Homecoming does give us 2 units. They can replay their Young Witch. But let's do a Homecoming. I think here. All right, let's drop our squirrel again. Buff everyone up. All right, they don't have any elusives, so this should just be game.
Too slow.
GG. Hello, have you seen the bug with Volibear? If you have a full table and at least one Sigil of the Storm, you play Volibear with Cease and Desist and Black Cleaver. His Cleaver gets applied twice. I think I had that happen once, but I wasn't really sure everything that made it occur, but I think I did see that happen once. One cost recall. Yeah, I think let's actually grab this. That could be really nice. And actually, it's going to be free. All right, Aurelion Sol with duplicate.
Naturally.
What relics would you recommend for Ahri? I think Crown Guard Inheritance has potential. Going for some summon effects like Stalker's Blade or Everfrost isn't bad. Going for some that support your board, like the Blade Rack, is also decent. Shade Leaf is a nice way to get some protection on her. Archangel Staff is also decent because you have a lot of spells. And that's just kind of more the rare relics. Let's get rid of Pathless. Yeah, we'll hold on to the rest and really just hope we draw our Ahri. Also, yeah, Hymn of Valor is really good. Alright, so we could wait for them to pass, but, well, it would be better to keep our Disciple on the board, but I'm definitely worried about them playing something. Like, I'm worried about us dropping our Ahri and having Ramina gain stunned or something like that. So I'm going to do this recall mostly just to stall for time and make them spend some of their mana. So even though we're losing out on some damage by him not being on the board getting stats, I think it's still probably worth it.
The forest and I are one. Too slow.
Because, yeah, we would have recalled him after this and then played him again. He would have been a bit bigger. Oh, they're searching. They panicked.
I am the Simon Wind. Whoosh.
Alright, so I don't think there should be anything they can do to stop this.
Hey, over here. The wind howls.
Alright, GG. Yeah, Ahri's feeling pretty good.
Naturally.
All right, Ahri is feeling really good. We did get some good upgrades here, a good build put together, but even before this, we were actually consistently ending games our very first attack. So we just have her at level 30, no upgrades from the Constellation past that point, no epic relics, and we still were able to clear this pretty easily. So I think she is, yeah, solid. I really look forward to seeing what she can do with filled out Constellation and some epic relics. Interesting discovery with 6-star Ahri. If you can have 2 Ahris on the board with impact, like from Cease and Desist, and one recalls another, they trigger 3 impact total rather than the expected 2 times. Interesting. This doesn't happen with any other sources of setup of recall not tested. This can be the daily quest. All right, so now we're going to be moving on to Yasuo versus Yasuo. All right, nice. We didn't get duplicates there. I swear I can never find anything. Everything always is constantly switching places, and it drives me crazy. Like, yeah, now Yasuo, now he's at the bottom. Earlier today, he was like right over here. I hate the layout so much. Everything constantly moves around. It's terrible. All right, so we're going to go for Yasuo. 4 is Constellation. We have a lot of the bonus nodes, but we don't have any of the stars. So we don't have the 4th star, don't have the 5th star, and don't have the 6th star. But we have a lot of the other little bonuses. So Nexus Health and Gold. Support champs have Everfrost. Will of Ione has Handbook. Spells you acquire has Mana Potion. And Blade Twirler has Spell Shield. For our build with Yasuo, we're going for the extra starting mana with Windblade, Echoing Spirit, and then his Tempest Blade. And yeah, over here, so what we have to deal with is the Deadly modifier, and then when the player summons a follower with 2 or less, that costs 2 or less, stun it. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Again, we want to try to avoid having any ads during the stream, so we'll drop one here. If you need to go have a bathroom break quickly or get a drink, go ahead and do that now. I'll actually be doing that myself. So I'll be right back. Oh yeah, they definitely need to fix the UI in some elements. This power is super obnoxious. If you play Viego, for example, your mists are always stunned unless you summon one on round end, so it gets stunned in the round it's summoned, but doesn't die in the same round. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and load in. Everyone should be back soon, if not already. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, it looks pretty much normal. Let's see what we get for our first power here. Inheritance when an ally dies grants it hand phalanx. I think we'll go for Dragon's Rage. This can buff up our Yasuo by a pretty good amount. And this is actually Yasuo's 4th star, so we can kind of play with 4-star Yasuo. We don't target our own units very often, and we hopefully aren't going to have many units die. So yeah, we can grab this here. Let's go for a Sparring Student. Is Swain's passive still bugged? It was fixed last patch, so if it's not working again, then it broke again. It's a lot of Yasuo. We already know we're drawing at least one Yasuo, so let's get rid of these 3. I played him this patch and it feels fixed. Yeah, it was supposed to be fixed last patch. Huh, that was an interesting interaction. Sure, we can... Actually, I think let's pass.
My friend and I are soul collectors.
I would like to be able to drop our Yasuo next round and then get... or have enough mana remaining to play some of his champion spell.
Slow it down.
Is a leaf's only purpose to fall?
Watch me now.
So yeah, here we can stun that,
I alone
block
decide
right
my
here.
fate. Even I have good days. I do all right.
I do like Echoing Spirit on our Yasuo.
Kind of less. We've been through it all.
All right, so he's gonna get a stun off and
All right.
level up.
Maybe I do have a future. My kind of lessons. I do all right.
Yeah, Yasuo really needs the animation speed. A lot of his animations really freeze up, especially with his Tempest Blade. Alright. I guess we'll drop this here, just because we're not going to be able to end immediately. Well, that figures. But they could have done that even if we attacked, so it kind of doesn't matter. I think let's actually just attack with this one here. Alright, we could end, or we could use this to kill them, but they're going to die at the end of the round. Or, well, the start of the next round.
Kind of lessons.
How many stars does your Wasabi have? Our Yasuo is at 3 stars. I mean, kind of 4 because we picked up the Dragon's Rage, but we don't actually have that normally. I think we'll... Yeah, come on, attack.
We don't want any trouble.
Alright, this will get stunned, but we're just working on developing for next round. We have 14 cards left. Don't do that. Alright, so we're just going to use these because these will get shuffled back in our deck. Also will make us draw more, but... Yeah, the annoying thing is just going to have to deal with all the Ionia annoyances. Like all the stuns and recalls.
No cure.
Alright, we'll drop this with the impact. Alright, we'll try to attack before they can do anything, but they still could potentially
Gets any lighter.
stun us. Yep. I mean, we could recall our Yasuo, but not really worth it. Don't you just love...
Think you're fast?
Oh, there's our card that they stole. Solid.
Does the wind lead?
Or does it follow?
I played this adventure, picked up the Sand Soldier momentum, because it's a summon on game start. Every time they attack, the Sand Soldiers got stunned. Alright, this one will die at the next round. Sure, we can drop this. We are going to be struggling with overdrawing.
I do all right. No cure.
From shores to hills, we know every acre.
So we could just wait for them to do a Steel Tempest, but this is also going to make us draw, so we might end up overfilling our hand. Sure, we can just recall and kill that. You know what? Screw you.
Terrain here is opinionated.
Yeah, this adventure might get a little long and annoying just from having to deal with Ionia. Alright, let's try this again.
Blade, one purpose.
GG.
One step closer to redemption.
It takes a while, but it's chill. Yeah, probably won't be that difficult. But yeah, just all of the stuns and whatnot. 7 cost, 6 cost, 3 cost. I don't really like any of these. Can't block, revive me next round, grant me 1/1 for each time I've died. I mean, we could do a reroll, but I think we'll just grab this. Also, I guess we don't really need our units to block because we're normally just stunning all their attackers, so that's actually kind of fine. Call the pack. Alright, that's going to get stunned. Vex has Scout. The one good thing is Rek'Sai, since Rek'Sai has Shadow Totem, both copies are going to trigger Everfrost, so that's actually not terrible. Like, the other cards are kind of bad, but... Double attack. Yeah, I think we'll actually grab Rek'Sai just for the double stuns. Healer, shop. We can go for a shop, try to get a little more power. So, Shadow Assassin. Who else do you think it's easy for this adventure? Anyone that really focuses on spells and not their units should have a pretty good time. This looks fine. Is this also an adventure where we start with the attack token? Is that always with the deadly modifier? I'm not actually sure. Because I think we started last time as well. I think we'll just, again, bank the mana. Because, yeah, we want to be able to drop our Yasuo next round and have enough mana to get some stuns in. I already like this new Yasuo adventure. Doesn't have enemy spawns, 344 units at round start kind of power. Yeah, this power is definitely more interesting to work around.
I go where the road takes me.
Alright, let's drop this one here. We're doing this earlier just so we have another unit that can be a blocker. Alright, I think let's...
I alone decide my fate.
I guess he won't kill that one. Yeah, little rough. But it's fine. Shadow Assassin always is kind of a pain. The usual Jinx Swain stretch should work, I think. Yeah, I think those should be fine. I think, yes, every time they give the deadly modifier and summon a unit game start, they give us first round so we just don't die. Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Follow only one path, my own. My kind of lessons.
Yeah, it always hangs up right here.
No cure for fools. I do all right. No cure for fools.
All right, we'll try to notice if we always start with the attack token or not. Our Blade Twirler will get stunned, but
Quick footwork.
we want to be able to get them scaling up. The fact that they're passing with 4 mana when we know that they have things they can play, I do wonder sometimes if they are reading our hand, which is a little annoying. All right, we'll just...
Things never dull.
I mean, they can use this at burst speed to make a blocker for us. Yeah,
Life and
we'll just
death
attack.
on the blade's edge.
They didn't block. Nice. We could drop our Rek'Sai. I think we're fine, though.
The order rewards its faithful.
Here's our chance.
I do all right.
Tales of our past are seeds for our future.
Let's drop another Shadow Assassin.
The dark beckons.
They picked the wrong road.
Alright, they dropped 2 units. Let's drop our Rek'Sai for the double stun.
Underestimate. I dare you. Now who's got the upper hand?
My kind of
Quietly. Down from the trees.
Alright, we'll block with this one right here just to not take too much damage. Alright, let's try to attack. I don't know if they have stuns or not. Interesting. Alright, let's just drop a will here. I mean, concussive call would have also been fine. GG. I'm glad they blocked the one person with overwhelm.
one step closer to redemption.
Oh. Deal 1 and stun it. Call the pack. One of someone grant me 1/1 for each new stun if we called this game. I think we'll go for a wall up. This just being a 2 cost isn't too bad. And yeah, let's see if we can get something good at the shop. 4 power and can't block. I think that should be fine. Yeah, we can grab unstable. And let's get a bunch of blade twirlers in our deck. Champion item looks good, so let's go here. Alright, that was a pretty good chop. Decent opening hand. Alright, so we'll try to drop... Oh. So that's just gonna die. Guess we'll hold off for now.
Bring me tea to gain the strength of rivers.
Yeah, we don't really want these to die.
See me coming? One sprint for each crab I saw today.
Alright, we'll drop our Yasuo, and we have enough mana to play 3 of our spells. So this should be a ton of damage. Alright, so we can stun that one. We actually... Yeah, we could scale up enough. I guess also we're just leveling. Nice. Sure, retreat's not bad.
I do all right. Even I have good days. I do all right. My kind of lessons.
Yeah, Yasuo is pretty good.
Even I have good days. Maybe I do have a future.
Get him to 5 stars, play him turn 1.
Kind of lessons.
Would be pretty solid.
I do all right. My kind of lessons.
I guess let's drop the Undying, considering we have Scout on them.
Kneel, students. Rise, warriors.
So this would still die. Our Undying could die, though. That actually wouldn't be bad.
Defy and resist.
Yeah, that's okay. Alright, so that'll come back stronger. Yeah, Blade Twirler would just die. We could go for here, just get rid of one of their blockers. So, sure.
No cure.
You still rise.
Some things never dull.
Ah, classic. Just both sides constantly stunning each other.
The order rewards its faithful.
Alright, so we can finally get our Blade Twirler on the board.
Fast strike.
Get me a sweet bun. Heightens the senses.
Big blade for a little warrior.
Quietly.
Alright, and here we can just use our Steel Tempest. Awesome. I hope we can make keyboard shortcuts for speeding up, slowing down animations. But the way the menu is, I'm not too hopeful. Yeah, that would be nice, but I kind of doubt it. Alright, we just want to build out our board as much as possible, so that if they stun any of our units, we can still do enough damage to end.
Blade never gets any lighter.
GG. Yasuo is nuts. I feel like they designed nightmares around him if you're not considering ASOL. It goes like this will counter Yasuo or not. If not, he just steamrolls all nightmares. Yeah, if you're needing to clear nightmares, you don't have any crazy 6 stars, Yasuo's a good call. Let's go for Concussive Palm. Colossal Hammer will be pretty nice. Healer. I feel like we're probably never going to play Call the Pack. But also, Hatchling is not really great either, because it's always just going to be stunned. Yeah, sure, we can grab this. Alright, Ashe.
I'll lead the way.
That's funny that Ashe is the mid-boss, is just all the control. Next time you talk to a dev, can you tell them to put powers that have requirements active on screen properly? For example, Heimer and Lux play 6-cost spells. They have that for Heimerdinger. Like the counter. Who's a best Ionia champion with the new Heimer relic versus Swain? The best Ionia champion with the new Heimer relic. I mean, probably Yasuo. Let's get rid of Seedling and hold on to the rest. I can't see the counter without going to the powers menu. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, you have to go to the powers menu. Having something on screen would be interesting. We'll just... Actually, we'll try to get our Blade Twirler on the board. If we can try to get this on early, so they can scale up when Yasuo does his big level up, that would be nice. That is a lot of units, which is actually perfect for us.
Underestimate. I dare you.
Death is like the wind, always by my side. No more running.
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate.
I do all right. My kind of lesson.
Here's our chance.
Alright, let's go ahead and, well... Actually, let's wait. Try to wait for them to play something. Sure, we can drop the Undying.
There's a scent in the air.
Okay, that's fine. Both of these will get stunned, but we're trying to just make them play as many units as possible.
What I came for.
Alright, so that's just gonna get the Frostbite. Yeah, we'll just kill their whole board.
Underestimate. I dare you.
I follow only one path, my own.
Yeah, we'll be trying
Do all right.
the Heimerdinger with his relic versus Swain after this.
No cure for fools. Even I have good ones. No cure for fools. I do all right. My kind of lessons.
Underestimate. I dare you.
Alright. GG. Nice.
One step closer to redemption.
The Heimerdinger relic is good for Swain because it gives your Nexus tough, which blocks all of the damage from the gate breakers or city breakers. That's city breakers. Sure, we can go for Power Riff. Ooh. Overwhelm is nice. Getting blocked does suck, but getting him on the board earlier is also really good. Because we could drop him on the board turn 1 then. Yeah, I think we'll actually go for the Power Riff. Power Riff means he'll be stunned. Possibly, yeah, actually. But him actually getting stunned isn't that big of a deal. Alright, so we just have to play spells. When you draw a card, give allies 1 power. Not terrible, especially with all of our stuns. Play a spell, heal your Nexus. I think it's trying to get something a little bit fancier. Like Duplicate. Nice. Alright, another champion node. Let's go for Steel Crescendo. Right, champions don't get stunned, it's only followers. Right. So yeah, we're fine. Although, getting him on the board, even if he does get stunned, like, he won't, but even if he would have, it's not, it's still a good trade-off. Yeah, I remember reading followers before. Alright, we could drop this and get our Yasuo down to a 1 cost. But yeah, let's just drop this here, get 2 Yasuos on the board. Which also means our champion spells cost nothing.
Some things never dull.
Showtime.
Thank you. We just want to get some more stuns going. We get draw, they discard.
No cure.
Nice.
I do all right.
What about Disguise Nico? Will she get stunned? She probably would, actually. Yeah, let's drop our double Blade Twirler.
Quick footwork, fast strikes.
Getting them on the board before our Yasuo levels is very good. I guess we'll drop a Concussive Palm. We're hoping that they would attack.
Even I have good. No cure.
Alright, they only have 1 blocker. So, yeah, let's just try to attack here.
You missed a step.
And GG. Nice.
I will regain my honor.
Well, not too bad having 2 legendary powers. Let's see, maybe we can get a 3rd one. Will, hatchling. Yeah, getting more wills, not bad. Champion item, power riff again. Sure, since, yeah, we're not getting stunned, being able to play him for free round 1, and then fill out our board with some of our other units wouldn't be terrible. Sure. So this would get stunned, still stun an enemy. Memory game. I think we can do better. Equipment or attachments. Wait, let's actually see. All right, no, there's no other shop. Our board is already kind of too full. These just get stunned right away, and they're not even that strong. Spells cost 1 less. All right, I'm fine with that. Good chance we discard this card, so don't really care about getting any items on it. All right, let's go for Sage. This is actually pretty good. We'd like to have our Yasuo, like to have our Blade Twirler. We actually drop Yasuo and our Rek'Sai. Yeah, we'll drop this here.
Is a leaf's only purpose?
Heard you're new in the area.
We could go for our Blade Twirler, but I think we want to get 2 copies of this next round. Let's drop Rek'Sai to get 2 more stuns going.
I do all right.
You'll thank me later.
One blade, one purpose.
How did that move go?
All right, half their health gone. Not bad. Streamer luck. I mean, were you here to watch our our adventure with Heimerdinger versus Sol? Because that didn't go well. Didn't have any luck for that one.
Give me a sweet bun. Heightens the senses.
All right, so we're 1 stun away from hitting their whole board. Yeah, we can go here for this.
No cure. I follow only one path, my own. Even I have good days. No cure.
Yeah, I think there's some champions where I'll boost the speed up a lot because the animations just take forever. But I think for most champions, I'll probably just stick on like ×2 speed.
No cure.
I'm 0-2 on being Sol with Heimer. Yeah, it's rough. That will die at the end of the round. But getting extra mana, dealing more damage to them, summoning another unit. Not bad.
I do all right.
Alright, just one of these 4 needs to get a hit in.
I face my fate. Your turn.
Ah, GG.
One step closer to redemption.
Stun all enemies with 4 or less power. This would be a 3 cost. I think I'm fine. Let's go for Blast Cone. Alright, Epic Champion. Double attack. Sounds good. Let's cut this one. Also, ad's about to drop. So, if you need to go to the bathroom, need to go get a drink, go ahead and do that now. We'll wait here for everyone. Cleared the Swain 3-star with Ahri. Or cleared Swain with 3-star Ahri. Nice. Hey, Legendary. We're just chilling as waiting for people to get out of the ad before we hit up the final Yasuo versus Yasuo. Yeah, everyone's talking about the crazy Heimerdinger upgrades, but at least I played him at 3 stars. I just might have really bad luck, but I pretty much never see any of the good ones. Like, I got at one time the part where when your units die, they deal damage to the enemy nexus equal to their power. Is this the last run of the day? No, we plan on trying to do 2 more runs today, if we can. After this, we're doing Lissandra and Swain, so... Who are you thinking of using for the second Ionia for the Yas adventure? I mean, I haven't thought about it at all, actually. But I kind of feel like anyone would be fine. I mean, potentially Lilia. Yeah, I'll have to see. But a lot of them, yeah, Lilia and Ahri are going to struggle with their units getting stunned. Let's go and grab this here.
My destination. I'll tell you when I get there.
Yeah, it would be nice if they reduced down the timer. Let's get rid of Yone. And yeah, we would actually just rather have a bunch of our Yasuos. Alright, Yasuo versus Yasuo. They start with 4 mana. They start with him on the board.
Of all weapons, the past cuts deepest.
Heard you're new in the area.
Yeah, once again, let's go for the double stun with Rek'Sai.
No cure for fools. I do all right. Even I have good days. My kind of lesson.
Alright, so they probably have the Steel Tempest stun,
Gets any lighter.
but they should only be able to use one of those. Set versus Yasuo, yeah, that wouldn't be bad. They also have draw on theirs.
No cure for fools. Even I have good days.
It's like I want to drop our Blade Twirler. Yeah, they're both going to get struck, but they should be able to survive.
Big blade for a little warrior. My kind of lesson. Quick footwork. Fast strike.
Alright, let's drop this, kill all their units.
No cure for fools. Maybe I do have a future. Even I have good days. No cure for fools. My kind of lesson. I do all right. My kind of lesson. No cure for
Oh, slow and steady. Alright, should be able to end right here. But it is Yasuo, they could have a bunch of stuns.
my fate.
Here's our chance.
Alright, still GG.
Underestimate me. I dare you.
One step closer to
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the Ionia champions are actually pretty forgettable. Like, I often forget about Set and Lee Sin. And even Lilia sometimes. I guess you could actually go for Master Yi. Master Yi is Ionia, and he's really strong. And he doesn't get stunned by the modifier because it's just followers, so could go for him. But you would have to deal with him being your main win condition, the enemy just stunning you. Alright, Yasuo versus Yasuo was pretty good. I mean, Yasuo on his own is very, very strong, but then we also got double legendary powers, so yeah, pretty good. Doesn't seem too tough of an adventure, just going to be a little bit slow because Ionia has so many tools to slow you down. Yeah, overall, not too bad. Alright, so I should have a bunch of Yasuo fragments now. Yeah, I got 40 there. Let's grab another champion just to look. So yeah, 1,000 Stardust. Alright, so now we're going to try to go for Heimerdinger versus Swain. As far as relics, I like the Beast Within to give all of our units extra 1/1 and Overwhelm. Gonna go for his relic because it should really help us versus Swain. I'm not sure about the last one. For one, it is just a rare slot for now. But like, I want to get Heimerdinger on the board earlier so we can start generating our turrets. I did Chemtech. Yeah, the only problem with Chemtech is surviving long enough to make it work. That's kind of the one issue. But yeah, Chemtech could be an option there. It's just kind of the difficulty of like, will we actually get our plunder off? Since we are going up against Swain and they have so many units on the board, there's a decent chance we can't, we'll just get like blocked out. Disciple proves pretty nice to drop Heimer earlier than plunder. The problem is we don't have space to throw on Disciple. Corrupted Star Fragment. I mean, if we don't have cost reduction for him, we're probably just gonna have to go with Chemtech because he's so expensive. I like Beast Within. The Overwhelm, making sure all your units have that is pretty nice, and then the extra 1/1's also nice. Arcane Comment, that's actually not terrible, because it does give us a spell to play and would let us obliterate an enemy unit. So Arcane Comment's not bad. The turret we get is the elusive one. We would take out an enemy target. It would trigger our star powers. That's not terrible. Him is interesting. Be able to double one of our units. This is, we're going up against Swain. We're going Heimerdinger versus Swain. So we need to have the turret in, the defense spending, because we want to have the Nexus having tough. And then I like Beast Within to be able to make our units have Overwhelm so they can try to end faster. And the extra 1/1 is pretty handy. And again, we just have him at 3 stars. But yeah, I think Comet could actually be decent. Chemtech could also be fine here because we don't have any cost reduction. But you know what? I think let's actually try Arcane Comet. Yeah, we'll try this. And here you can see our constellation, and we have nothing. Like, we just have our normal 3 stars. We don't have anything else. I guess I need to change the title again. All right, let's try this out. Wow. Okay. Well. That's hard. So Trifarian is really, really good. Undying Legion is also really good. I feel like Trifarian would be better. Because Trifarian, we get to a point where all of our tech units are triggering it, and we're just getting a bunch of removal. Yeah, I think we're going to go for Trifarian. Undying Legion is very good, and we would love to get this after we get the Trifarian. But I think the extra strikes from all the turrets and all of our tech units going off is probably going to be the best thing for us. All right, let's go for a Reckless Trifarian. Yeah, the Undying Legion does let us block for free. But yeah, getting Trifarian Might to get those strikes off can be crazy. We'll get rid of Heimerdinger because we know we're going to draw him. He's our only champion. Let's get rid of the Hex Splitterator. Double Flash is nice. I think we'll actually pass. I don't think there's really anything worth playing here.
Where's my axe? Reporting in?
But yeah, that damage we're not taking is so good. Alright, let's go for a flash. We can drop another one. So we could go for an Aftershock and kill one of their units. Probably should drop the Scrap Traption though. This will get a strike off.
Just need a second.
Alright, well that is a lot of damage. The good thing is our tech units are now big enough that they can get strikes off. So we could drop a Golden Crush bot. Could go for Double Handler. I think I probably want to go for Double Handler. Let's go for Aftershock, get a kill, summon a unit. Yeah, we really just need to speed up our game plan because we're taking a lot of damage. I think we'll end attacking with this, we'll just have it die. So we could drop Heimerdinger here. He would get a strike off. I feel like I probably should go for Handler though. Because yeah, we could go for Handler. Then we could play our Hidden Pathways. We need 4 mana, so Hidden Pathways would trigger it. Alright, let's see what we get. I think we'll just block with this guy right here. He's kind of useless. Yeah, we'll drop our Heimerdinger. We could attack with our units, but I think let's try to stay safe and not do anything too rash. Alright, so we go for Epic Scrap Traption or go for Fallen Comet. I think let's go for the Fallen Comet first. Well, this would be a very big unit. just a tip, if you play the spells first, then the units you generate more mana for more spells. Most of the time it makes no difference, but still. Yeah, if we're capped on mana, then yeah, we want to get rid of some of the mana first, yes. I think let's actually just get a big unit. This will get a strike off and get a kill for us. Sure. We're also summoning another T-Hex from it as well. All right, here, we'll play this again a little bit slower. We're just trying to make sure we end this round. All right, so this will get a strike off, kill their one unit. All right. GG, but we did take a lot of damage there. Is amazing that become a burst spell after upgrade the constellation. I mean, that became burst just from our normal level ups, because we don't have the constellation done at all yet. When I'm summoned, refill 2 spell mana. This is actually going to refill 3 spell mana because we're summoning it. So yeah, we drop this, we get all of our spell mana back. And we can play that sometimes for 0 cost. Let's go for a support champion. We need something to help our early game. So Troll Chant, Ravager, or Trundle. Talia, we could play her for free. Don't really care about that. I mean, 1 cost unit, cheap Ruthless Predator. Leaning more towards Renekton. Yeah, I think we'll go for Renekton here. I mean, we could use a reroll. I'm just kind of feeling like we want to save that for later, but we are at half health. We do have 5 rerolls. Yeah, we do probably need something to help us in the early game. Sunhawk is a stun that we could play cheap, so that's not bad, but Leona and Ravoon are pretty expensive. We could play a bunch of Bird. Chip, Eye, or Malphite. Do you really think Heimer can make it just 3 stars? Can he? Yes. Will we? That has yet to be seen. All right, cheap Sunhawk's not bad, but Leona's not great. I think we'll try one more. Okay, this could be good. Fizz, Coral Creatures in double trouble. So Fizz is cheap. Coral Creatures has a tune, so this gives us 2 mana back and gives us a cheap spell. And double up, we spend 3 mana, but we get 2 mana back from followers. This should be good, actually. All right, I think let's go for Legion Marauder. I don't really want to deal with the Mana Soul Student, although Marauder is also very rough. Yeah, we'll go here. We might have to use this heal. I think we'll get rid of Heimerdinger. We really just have to focus on our early units, because we're just taking too much damage in the first couple turns. So anything that's like 4 cost or higher, we kind of need to get rid of. All right, so we can play this for free.
Can I help?
It's kind of a pain that we want to kill this, but at the same time, it's not quite gonna die. We could obliterate it though. I think we'll actually use to get rid of that unit, because it will actually stay off the board unless they play another one. Let's go for Coral Creatures, have another blocker, get some more mana going, get another spell. The fact that we can generate our epic Scrap Traption is very good. This has actually happened a lot for me. We'll hold off on the mana though. We might drop this next round, and yeah, we are just going to pass. We just want to have as many blockers as possible.
What do we got here?
So yeah, we can drop this, which would be solid, but also obliterating one of these units so it's just gone. I think that's probably better. Yeah, because this would give us a blocker, but they would still have another attacker. Yeah, I think I need to actually try to obliterate this, because then we get rid of the Deathless.
Come on, boys.
Sure, boss.
No outsiders.
Yeah, so these won't even kill our units. So we're only taking 1 damage, not the worst. The tough is actually so good. Alright, so we're not quite triggering our Trifarian yet. Oh, the Hex Obliterator. 1 cost is fantastic. Although I don't think we'll play it. Let's wait until we get some spell mana. So this would trigger, give us 2 mana, buff up our tech ally. So they're... Yeah, let's drop this here. This is going to be good.
I helped build this empire.
Oof. I think that... Well, actually, we can't obliterate that unit. It has too much health. Sure, we could drop Fizz. Yeah, that unit's a little scary. Let's obliterate this Marauder.
Load from that.
And I think... Let's just attack with this unit right here. Again, we're trying to be kind of safe and careful. We're not attacking with all of our units until we're pretty much ending, because we just need to keep blockers so we don't die. The biggest thing is keeping our health. Alright, so we could drop this for a 7 cost, but if we drop this, we're getting 2 more blockers, and we're getting... Like, we're spending 3 mana, but we're getting 2 mana back. I think it's probably worth it.
Anyone hurt?
All right, no one has Overwhelm, so we will...
Plenty for all of us. Feels like a big one.
We could kill the Legion Marauder. So the other ones don't get buffed up a little bit more. Sure.
Oh, heck.
All right, I think let's drop one of these. All right, so we have Impact, Overwhelm. Well, we already have the Overwhelm, the other thing, but Impact, Hallowed, 6 power. Sure, we can drop this again. Let's see what we get. For Jinx, you don't actually need to go for the Heimerdinger relic, because if you have her at 6 stars, she can just clear the entire board, killing all of their city breakers, so you don't really need to worry about that. These got quick attack. That is fantastic, so we can actually attack with them.
You ain't hurt, you will be.
Well, that sucks. Also, this will get a strike off as well if we play it. Right. Yeah, that's not the best. I think let's actually drop this here for the Sand Soldiers, because we just get 2 free blockers. Which isn't too bad. Alright, so we'll get another strike off here. Alright, we have 18 cards left. I think let's drop a wrench bot to try to get some more draw going. Alright, Heimerdinger, not bad. Well, they're completely at max health. That's nice. Alright, we'll drop Heimerdinger here.
What seems to be the problem?
What do we got here?
Oh, they just have so many. Let's go for a Concologist, see what spell we generate. Sure. Extra draw is not bad.
Must see how they work.
Like you're gonna catch me.
6 to our unit, so yeah, we actually don't have enough yet. But we hit enough power that we can actually attack.
I have a new method to evaluate.
Alright, so we will attack with everyone. We don't really care if some of these die. Because we are now having our tech units. So yeah, I think let's just do as much as we can.
Going someplace. First me, then the worms.
Alright, so we're going to drop this to obliterate their unit. So no Deathless for them. Let's drop a Wrench bot.
Everything is an upgrade.
Let's go for... yeah, the turret.
A sturdy construction.
Nice.
Anyone hurt?
Alright, let's obliterate that so he doesn't have Deathless anymore.
First let the blood, then stop the heart.
Will they even attack? We don't necessarily want to override our units, but I think we will.
Groundbreaking invention to date.
Yeah, they're wanting to end. All right, 13. Yeah, I think gonna keep dropping these, because if we can just kill those units, it is quite nice. So we don't actually care about the shark tooth, we just care about the thing we generate. We'll play this here, and yeah, all their units are gone. I think in total we've only taken 1 damage this entire match. Ad dropped, so we're just gonna hold off because yeah, we are about to end. Lifesteal among the tech buffs, yes. Took a while to do so, yeah. Yeah, anyone that has turbo or whatnot. Spicy, carefully to play sequences. Remember, all units have a tune. Yeah, I know that's something to work around. But sometimes I'm not necessarily just going for strikes. If the Golden Crush bot isn't going to get a kill, then I might drop another unit. Because I think before that this only had like 5 power, it was actually going to kill someone. Which is why I held off. Alright, less than 10 seconds. Everyone should be back. Alright, let's go ahead and GG. Alright, that was solid.
Calculated.
Yeah, we took a ton of damage in our very first battle, but since then we've been able to stabilize quite well. So yeah, we could go for the heal, which still wouldn't be bad. Deal 1 to a unit if your 4 allies deal 2. I think we'll grab this. 4 cost, summon a unit, so we're summoning a solid unit. Drawing 2. Yeah, I think this looks better. Alright, champ item or heal. I think we'll try to be a bit greedy, and we'll potentially use a heal up here. Deathless seems fun, because especially when we get revived, we then get another strike off, so sure. Mechacaster, shop. Alright, let's go for Aristocrat. Crimson is easy with the Heimer relic. That's what I was thinking. I think it should be pretty good. Granted, their units are going to be massive. That's a good start. Alright, so we can drop this here, get all of our mana back.
You'll live, probably.
And we can play this as well. Yeah, I think we'll save our scrap traption. Let's kill that, because we need to make sure, 1, we get blockers, and then 2, that we will get rid of their attackers. Extra draw would be nice, but this does refill our mana again, which is pretty nice as well. Shakedown. Maybe drop a shock blast next round, or we might just go for the scrap traption. And yeah, we're just gonna pass. We're trying to just get blockers.
I helped build this empire.
Alright, so this can't get a strike off. But we probably shouldn't really be worried about strikes at the moment. We probably just need to get blockers. Yeah, any strikes are just going to get soaked by their giant city breakers. All right, let's drop our scrap craption.
Lord teaches us all.
We'll put it there to reduce down the damage we're taking.
You got legs. Use them. No gills, no entry.
All right, so most of our units are dying, but we're not taking any damage.
Every scar a lesson.
All right, we can drop this, and again, refill our mana.
I'm on it.
Lord teaches us all.
All right, so yeah, Shock Blast isn't actually going to kill any of their units, so it's not necessarily great. I think we'll probably go for the Scrap Traption. Yeah, we need the unit.
Every scar a lesson.
Deal 2 to an ally. Grab 2 units vulnerable. I think we will actually do that because we need to kill their Legion veteran because he's just buffing them up too much. So I think let's give these 2 vulnerable. And we're attacking with this one because it's going to die to their Register Lips anyways, so might as well get the damage down.
Lord teaches us
That's not
all.
good. Oof.
This is it.
Oh, I can't wait.
Okay. Yeah, they're just out-tempoing us. Not good.
I love a man with
Heard it all before.
Alright, so we could drop Heimerdinger. He's not going to get a strike off. He will just die. We would get an Obliterate next round, though. Yeah, I think we'll actually drop our Heimerdinger. He's going to have tough.
Yeah, whatever.
Alright, we'll put this there. Yeah, he's going to have tough, so he won't completely die next round. And we'll start getting like our obliterates and things so we can start working through these units. It's a good thing we have tough, though. I think we'll play the Flash of Brilliance because we can play it for free first. I think let's actually obliterate the Overwhelm. While this one does have regen, which is annoying, we can block regen. We can't block Overwhelm.
I love a man with style.
Heard it all before.
All right, let's drop this to get some mana back and get a spell.
Remember your lessons?
Teach me again, just to be sure.
All right, let's get some strikes going. And we can kill that, which also means we're not going to get it absorbing any more strikes. Oh. Let's actually drop this first, just in case we're going to refill our mana, so we can try to play something.
Everything can use an upgrade.
I think we'll... How close are we to our next upgrade? Okay, so if we play this, we get another upgrade for our units, so we will actually play this. Because, yeah, we need the help. Okay, we got evolved. That is nice. I think let's actually replace some of these units.
Groundbreaking invention to date. And fire!
Okay. We're actually doing pretty good. Deal 1 to my supported allied, give me 1/1 this round.
Goggles on.
Alright, so they could kill one of our units, and that is about it. Yeah, let's attack and actually do some damage for once. I mean, yeah, I can kill that one too, that doesn't really matter. Alright, how are the turntables? Oh.
Oh, this hurts.
Alright, let's obliterate that unit. Yeah, for the Swain adventure, the Fallen Comet is a good call, so kudos to the people that mentioned that.
Round and round and round it goes.
It is quite nice. Oh, this was a little stressful. Alright, let's just attack, get this over with. And yeah, we could use our progress day, but I think we're fine. Oh. Yeah, I knew we didn't need the heal. Not even close.
Calculated.
Oof. Yeah, that was looking pretty bad there for a while. Plunder, I cost 3 less. An ally strikes an enemy if it survives. Stun it. Plunder's going to be a difficult one to get off. An extra strike is nice. This would be a 6 cost. But honestly, that amount of damage isn't going to be that big of a deal. I think we actually will go for the heroic charge, because we could actually spend this for full price. So the plunder effect doesn't necessarily matter, but getting a strike off with one of our units can be some solid removal. Yeah, I think let's do that there. Alright. Wallop, deal 1 to an enemy and stun it. We're probably going to grab that formula. Let's do 1 reroll. I don't think I want Raiding Party. We're not damaging the enemy nexus that often. Create a fleeting 0 cost counterfeit copies in hand. Wouldn't be the worst thing. We do have some very good cards. Because using this on like our formula wouldn't be bad. Using this on like our Flash of Brilliance. If we start getting some 0 cost Hex Obliterators, not terrible. Yeah, I think it actually could be okay. But yeah, let's get the formula. Because draw, refill mana, getting yeah, heal, that will be very nice. I think let's actually try counterfeit copies. It can be good. Wallop's not terrible. Draw 2 other spells, draw a unit. I think we're okay. Because we also want to have money to be able to buy a heal here. Alright, let's go for Jin.
In carnage I bloom like a flower in the dawn.
I think we'll actually hold on to Heimerdinger. Yeah, this can be okay. Eager Apprentice is really nice. It's giving us a unit that's also giving us mana. Flash of Brilliance does create a 6-cost spell. I think we'll go for Flash of Brilliance.
How can I help?
Shh. There it is.
Let's drop this here, see what we get. Nice. It does have a high chance of actually giving us stuff we like.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the coral creatures we'd overcap on mana, so let's go for Fizz here.
I'll shoot the wings off a bilge wasp.
And sure, this will give us another blocker for next round. Also buffs up our Fizz a little bit. Sure, let's prank some of their cards. Does increasing the cost mean they can never play it? Because it's always costing too much? Is that how that would work? No? Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it wouldn't work like that, right? So yeah, let's grant this the increased cost.
I hope you weren't using that. I'm ready.
Yeah, they won't be able to play their Blade's Edge they're going to generate. So this is okay. 2 blockers. Not bad.
I am frightened, but I am ready.
Alright, so we can play this with our Fizz, stop that spell. Also gain more Flash of Brilliance. It's free mana, essentially. What relic beyond Heimer are you using? The Beast Within and Arcane Comet. I think we'll drop the Scrap Traption just as a blocker. And that will give us enough mana to play a prank. Again, we're really just trying to mitigate our early game. Because we are a bit weak. Alright, we'll go ahead and block Jin. Just try to reduce down damage for taking. Yeah, we could kill one of their units, but I think we'll just make them have to replace it potentially. Another Flash of Brilliance, nice. Yeah, we'll just keep shuffling these in there. We'll drop our coral creatures because we can kind of play it for free. Like, it's taking mana, but it's giving us the other mana back. They keep going for Fizz, which I'm fine with, to be honest. Jury Rig, sure. Again, we can essentially play it for free because we play it and it gives us 1 mana back. Although we probably should have... Actually, no, they're out of mana, so it's fine. Yeah, we'll just attack like this. Also, why is the Scrap Scuttler not tech? Longtooth would give us another strike off. Yeah, they kind of have too many units. We could use another blocker. We can get rid of his spell shield.
I have prepared something very special.
Fizz MVP here. Yeah, Fizz is doing great. Also, the tough is fantastic. That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2.
I I think we'll try to drop our Heimerdinger, because then we can start getting our obliterates, which would be nice. And then even Heimerdinger playing our like 0-cost counterfeit copies is actually pretty nice. I think I'll actually shuffle some more Heimerdingers in our deck.
That will have to do for now. I never miss.
Alright, this is going to be kind of filling up our board too much, but we want to make sure we have as many blockers as we can, because they have a full board and one of our slots is already being taken up.
We must all play our part.
Alright, so that one's getting stunned. We could have Heimerdinger go here and kill their Jhin, which isn't the worst. We could kill that unit, although we could also do that right here. Alright, not terrible. We're taking some damage, but only our useless units are dying. Yeah, this is good. This is where we're gonna start turning on the pressure. Because yeah, just getting Heimerdinger on the board is such a massive swing. The turn 1 builds you can do with him later is gonna be so good. Alright, so we could drop Fallen Comet. I feel like it's kind of overkill, though. Let's go for Aftershock here.
Death is inevitable. I will make it.
So yeah, we could go with Fallen Comet, but starting getting some of the Hex Obliterators shuffled back into our decks, not bad. Create an exact copy of a card. Sure, let's shuffle a exact 0-cost elusive.
Can't afford to miss.
Innovation must begin somewhere.
All right. GG. It's crazy how things can just switch in a single turn. Oh.
The ocean wins again.
Nice. Oh, we got a spell done. Or quest. Oh, goodness. When you play a spell, grant me 1/1. Honestly, we could give that to our Fizz. Fizz has been helping out a lot recently. Getting him on the board right away is actually quite helpful. I think we'll use that. Because he also eats so many spells, and especially since we have the counterfeit copies, we pretty much always can save him. Raise the power of health allies in play that have a subtype. Okay, so that'll be super easy. Disarmed, Seat of Power. I think we'll go for Disarmed. Our biggest issue is the early game. And yeah, Disarmed is a great counter to Deadly. Also can reduce people down, so they're, like, with Tough, they might not even do any damage to us, some of them. Yeah, we can go ahead and grab that. I don't want to deal with a Reckoner at just 3 stars. Let's go for Stagehand. Oof. How do you get the Tough Nexus power? Yeah, that is the Heimerdinger Epic Relic. This looks fine. So Coral Creatures isn't bad, but I do like getting Fizz on the board right away.
Yep, yep, yep.
Kneel, students. Rise, warriors.
All right, so they might still try to play their spell to kill Fizz. But let's do a counterfeit copies here on Formula.
Old masks let young eyes see.
Okay, we're fine then. Probably try to go for a double trouble here.
One sprint for each crab I saw today.
Yeah, this little almost play it for free. Summon, draw one. Coral Creatures would make us overcap. This would get a strike off though. That's not bad actually. Yeah, we can go ahead and drop this.
We are at the threshold of something
All right,
great.
kind of figured they'd play that. Let's do our counterfeit copies on our Flash of Brilliance. Then we can drop this for free. And then we can go ahead and kill that unit there. Everything's coming together.
My training is unconventional.
Are they planning on adding more completion awards to Swain Adventure? No idea. Getting to the point where I have hundreds of stars just sitting in my inventory because I don't have the star materials to keep progressing. Yeah, I'm pretty much there too. All right, we'll just see if they attack or not.
Make this right.
All right, we can drop that there. Kill that one. And then we're fine with... yeah, some of these. Actually, let's put this here to get another kill. Not bad. Yeah, we're able to summon actually a good amount of fodder units just to work as blockers. How's next is tough? Heimerdinger's Epic Relic.
One sprint for each crab I saw today.
All right, let's drop our Coral Creatures because again, we're playing for free, pretty much. Yeah, having Fizz on the board is so nice. He just eats so much enemy aggression. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Pretty much. I think let's go here. Be able to kill another one of their units. We pretty much have no tech units on the board. Yeah, we can drop our Golden Crush Bot. Yeah, let's just attack, do as much damage. We don't really care if any of these units die.
I see you there. Coming.
Oof, that one's fleeting. That is a little sad. We could use our Death Ray on one of these, but we kind of don't care. Because it's not like they're doing any damage to us.
Tales of our past are
Also, we somewhat have too many units. Let's go for counterfeit copies here. And yeah, let's buff up our tech units a little bit more. And we can drop this here. Sure. It's so many spells and effects that just gets completely countered. It's so good. All right, let's drop this here for the elusive for Fizz. And yeah, let's attack and do as much damage as we can. GG. I like the synergy here. If you either draw Heimer or Fizz, you still win. I mean, the goal is to draw Fizz first and then draw Heimerdinger when we can actually play him. So yeah, sad we didn't get Heimerdinger there, but still solid. Looks like ad dropped, so we will hold off. So if you need to go to the bathroom, go get a drink, do that now. I'll actually be doing that myself. Oh, about like 10 seconds left. It is nice being able to get it for a moment or so. Alright, here, let's go for our Hex Tech Handler. Seraphine's not bad, but we don't want to get more different champions in our deck. Alright, gold chest. And yeah, let's check out what the new quest is. We finished the last one very quickly. Strike for 10 plus damage in a single strike with Nasus. Interesting. Or kill 5 more units in a round. Alrighty. Group shot. Assistant Librarian. This would get a strike off. But deep cuts can be fun, especially with the deadly modifier. Yeah, I think let's grab this. There's another shop over there. So while there's some things here that are decent, like Vengeance isn't bad. But do we want Vengeance or do we want a power? Like, while this is good, I think I'd rather get whatever this power is over there, and we're probably not gonna have the money to do it. So yeah, let's go up here for the Maker. This will be a little annoying. How far are we able to complete Battle Pass with current number of missions this week? I'm not sure how far I am. Let's get rid of a couple of these. Not bad. We'd like more early game units. Formula is solid because even if we do take hits early, we can then heal up a bit, which is pretty good. All right, Fizz, not bad. All right, we'll drop him first so we can keep scaling. Also, he doesn't get recalled, so that's nice. I think let's use counterfeit copies on, yeah, Formula. And he'll be able to stack up the Ichor or force them to play it, either of which is actually pretty much fine with us. Is the Battle Pass worth it? Yeah, I would say so. Alright, Coral Creatures is gonna overfill our mana, which isn't the best. Sure, we get some more Scrap Traptions in our deck. Yeah, we could drop this for double draw, potentially. And also just the blockers.
Death is inevitable. I will make it beautiful.
Okay, then. Yeah, well, there goes that.
Death is art.
Alright, let's drop this for a blocker. Alright, so we can kill that, and we can kill this one right here. All good. Now we have 2 of them in hand.
The branches of my bones.
Let's go for coral creatures, because again, we can play it for free. I think let's drop this here to buff up our fizz. And let's go ahead and attack. Although our coral creatures is likely going to get recalled. Let's do a test of spirit here. Could they play something to mess with our fizz? Yeah, we will hold off on the counterfeit copies for now.
My gifts cannot be refused, for they are not given.
Yeah, let's go for the formula. I think we'll just let this go away. We'd rather bank the mana.
Take a stance and hold it.
Yeah, it's hard to keep units on the board, but we're doing solid damage to them and we're not taking that much in return.
Hardened scales.
All right, here, let's use a obliterator right there.
No fear.
Yeah, I think this will be decent. Our tech units have not gotten any like attack buffs, which is a little sad. All right, the more mana we get though, the better we're off. All right, so we're gonna go for a formula. Would make us kind of overdraw though, which is a little bit of an issue. We did that just to get it out of hand. Let's go for formula here. And I think let's go for Scrap Traption to get it out of our hand. We're kind of struggling with having too many cards at the moment. All right, also elusive, nice. This will give us 2 strikes. So more of the Ichor. That's actually not good for us. Because yeah, when our hand is full, our units, when they get recalled, just get obliterated. Which is also why our hand is so full, our units just keep getting recalled.
I've been waiting for this.
Sorry. Bring the others. Affirmative.
Yeah, sadly also we haven't gotten any attack buffs, so we're not also getting any strikes off. Let's drop Heimerdinger because he can't get recalled. So at least there's that. Well, except for... except for that, never mind. Oh, it's so annoying. We played that to try to get it out of hand, but it could also get recalled. Our fizz will probably end right here, though. So let's drop a formula just to heal up our Nexus a little bit.
Wanna see a trick?
All right, GG.
Come here, boy.
That was, yeah, annoying. All right, still got away with the win. Didn't take that much damage. The fact that we have a 6 cost that heals us is quite nice. Getting more of the Eager Apprentice is very good. All right, shop, power. We kind of have too much draw, so we're probably going to re-roll that. Yeah, let's re-roll. It gives me this so often. I don't like it. Reduce the cost of spells in hand. That's kind of good and bad. I think we will actually end up getting it because we just need to get stuff out of hand right now. Yeah, that's too much draw. We pretty much, yeah, we need to be getting things out of hand. We're kind of doing too much right now. Our hand's filling up too much. We are good on health. Is there a card we're just never going to play? Concologist can be good, can be bad. I mean, we're normally not going to really be playing Heroic Charge. So I think let's get rid of that one. Let's go for Swain.
Show them their place.
Wrenchbot? No, you never want to discard Wrenchbot. Wrenchbot's fantastic. For one, it's a tech unit, so it's getting all your tech buffs, and then also it has draw on it. We don't want to cut the card that has the most copies if that's a card we're actively playing. Yeah, let's drop our Fizz. Although he might get killed by, yep, that. Yep. As soon as I did it, I was like, oh, they might play that specific card. Let's use counterfeit copies on Flash of Brilliance. Let's drop our wrench bots because, or at least one of them.
How long does dweller cities crumble?
And we'll just pass.
Empire, battle my battle. I've taught you well, my boy.
All right, let's drop this here. Try to get some blockers on the board. Of course, neither one of them can block Formidable. Or not Formidable, but Fearsome, so that's good. I think let's obliterate that card.
Please don't hurt them.
And yeah, our units are just going to die. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this here.
I will break them.
Give it all. Don't really like that. I wouldn't mind getting actually more copies of Wrenchbot. Ooh, that's not bad.
I'm on it.
Sure, let's drop this here. All right, Flash Brilliance, that is good. Let's again keep using this on Flash of Brilliance. All right, drop this, get some our mana refilled. Yeah, it would be nice to have our Fizz on the board to eat up some of these effects. Let's play this just because we kind of need to get rid of some spell mana. Discard one's not bad. I mean, we could actually keep holding on to Give It All, and eventually it's going to be good. So we could actually do that. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Let's get rid of one Crush Bot. Nice.
For the Empire.
The few for the many.
All right, we'll drop this here, and I think we'll actually hold on to this one-cost Hex Obliterator. until we can use this with our counterfeit copies to get more of this in our deck, because that would be very nice. This will do 8 damage. I do kind of feel like we actually just need to attack, because we're going to get stunned by their city breakers with Swain. Yeah, let's actually just attack.
Wrong move.
Yeah, I want to use it, but we'll hold off for now. Oh, I suppose, yeah, that since we have the tough, they won't get the stun effect off. All right, let's put a bunch of copies of this in our deck. Let's drop this for the units. Okay, that's fine.
Merely pawns in a greater game. No more talk.
All right, so not very nice. A lot of damage. We'll go ahead and drop this here.
Such little lives.
This would get 2 strikes off. I think we'll maybe drop the Golden Herald next round, so we have it for blockers. This should give us some good draw, because since they have Strike, the Trifarian is going to give us extra draw. What is Give It All sitting at right now? Alright, decent, but not crazy. Let's go for the Eclectic Collection.
How can I help?
Oof, taking a lot of damage. Wow, we just got countered by our own card. Oh, that's kind of funny. I think let's drop this here, get some more strikes off. Perfect. All right, Swain's off the board.
They are weak. I can feel it.
Let their flaws inform your strategies.
I think again, let's use a counterfeit copies here. We're trying to see how many spells we can play this round and then potentially drop our Give It All. If we have any units left, that is. But we'll have to see about that one. Oh yeah, they just keep dropping stuff. Oh look, formula, that's nice. Except it's cost too much.
This would be a good winter.
Alright, what are we sitting at right now? Why are you not showing me? Oh, whatever, let's go for it.
An auspicious season.
Does the Heimer power count with base cost? I don't think so. Oh, it gave everyone each other's... It gave everyone the formidable. Oh, that's hilarious. I thought it just increased their stats. Wasn't really thinking about that. That's funny. The problem is they're all going to die at the end of the round because of Suffer. But at least we have finally getting rid of the Stony Suppressor, so that's nice. Let's drop this and kill that unit.
Empire!
So we could drop the Golden Herald. Golden Crushbot would give us a kill, and then it'd be big enough to block their captain. So that's not bad, actually. Yeah, I think let's drop this. Huh. Oh no. Formidable, great. Let's drop our Heimerdinger. He should get +1 power and kill their captain. Let's shuffle the formula back into, or more copies of that in our deck. All right. I generally think the AI doesn't know how to use Decimate. I agree.
I have a new method to evaluate.
Yeah, I think let's not rush things. Yeah, we're fine now, probably. Oh, look, they know how to use Decimate. Look at that. They figured it out.
Exceptional advancement in ballistics.
Let's actually play this to get it out of our hand. Like, we could have a unit get a strike off, but... Actually, let's drop this T-Hex, or drop this and it can give us a T-Hex. Although, potentially... Yeah, we're not quite at ending. So let's drop this here. Oh, it's crazy how much things can flip. Alright, maybe GG. Alright, 3-star Heimerdinger. GG. Whew.
Calculated.
Well, that was a little stressful. Please, Strength of Stone recommendation. If you're looking for a recommendation, go play Kayn. If you're asking me to use Strength of Stone, no. I'm not going to do that right now. You've completed ahead of the curve by completing the objective, win 5. Oh, you've earned 30 and Diamond Vault. Oh, I guess we did have the effect of win a 5-star. I didn't even think about that. All right, nice. Oh, that was pretty good. I guess let's get some of those rewards. We're probably gonna go and play Ahri versus Lissandra. Why do we want to claim all? Where's the fun in that? I do think they changed their animations. I don't think they used to have some of these effects going on. Fine. Alright, 40 fragments for Echo. And we're, looks like, almost halfway through the battle pass already. Alright, let's go and grab our Ahri. And yeah, don't feel like doing an all rare relic for Lissandra. We're probably gonna get stomped regardless. So one build that I think would work most places, it might not work for Lissandra, but there would be this right here, which I talked about at the start of the stream, but probably most of you weren't here. So you can get more copies of your Ahri. You're going to get more copies of her champion spell. Her champion spell you can actually end up playing for free because it's reduced by Echoing Spirit and reduced in your starting deck. And then every time you play your Ahri, you're refilling your mana. You're having the mana to play your Hidden Tome, and then you can recall her for free, and then she's only going to cost 1 because of your second star power. So essentially, you're spending 1 mana to constantly replay her and get your redoubled valor going. So this is great, other than the fact that we're going up against Lissandra. Don't know if you can hear that. Someone's car alarm is going off outside. Anyways, this I think is going to be a great build for her. Most places, except in Lissandra, I think it's going to be hard because of the cost increase. Because, yeah, that's going to be a real problem. Now, we could potentially switch out the Echoing for Secret Technique so that it's then going off twice. Essentially, we're getting twice the amount of stats. It's like we could do that. But we could also go for a more aggressive build where we're focusing on like Fear Cleaving Axe, Essence Theft. Yeah, so there's definitely some different potential. Why not Oath of Guardians and Star Gem? That could actually be okay. Because since we're playing her multiple times, or like we can potentially play her multiple times with Oath, we could get a bunch of champions. So that actually wouldn't be bad, but yeah, I don't really feel like an Oath of the Guardians build at the moment. I think let's try her Epic Relic. Could also try Fear Cleaving Axe to boost up our units. Yeah, we don't have the third slot unlocked just yet. So I think we'll go for the Shade Leaf. That way she doesn't get, or she's less likely to get killed. I think the Valor, that is one that we will probably do, but I don't think we want to do that into Lissandra. Guardian Angel and the extra revive. If we die, we die. I don't think I want to have to try that many times. Yeah, I think that the Hidden Tome Echoing Spear is going to be great, but I think Lissandra shuts it down. Let's try this. I haven't actually used either of these two relics with Ahri. I guess let's switch the title again. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. Not really sure how well this will work, but we'll find it out. And yep, again, we just have the 3-star, don't have anything else. The update that adds more levels should be next patch, I believe. All right, let's go ahead and hop in. Oh, and there was the ad. I was thinking about dropping one, but I was like, I think we just dropped one, right? All right, so we'll hold off for anyone that got stuck in the ad. Oh. I'm getting tired. This will probably be the last run, but it could just be another hour. I mean, legend levels don't really give you that much more power. And they're not even adding that much more power in the champion levels. And the reason we haven't art 4-starring either of the champions, even though we could, is just because constantly have people, especially on YouTube, that complain if we upgrade people too fast. So we're at least trying each of the 5-star adventures with the 3-star champions. And then once we're done these, we're going to start upgrading them. Even the champion levels, they're not adding that much power to them. Let's go for a support champion. Zed would be nice. Lilia is interesting. Mr. Root is already in our deck, so that would actually be really good. We'll probably get it actually just for that. Yeah, double Mr. Root. Sounds pretty good. It is going to be a lot of draw. That is going to be something we have to watch out for. Grow my power to match my health. Normally it's going to be the other way around. Although this could be good into frostbites, to be honest. Which could really happen. A lot of our units should have pretty equal stats because of Spirit. So it's not necessarily the worst. Yeah, it's a good frostbite counter. I think let's try to get something a little bit more impactful, though. Game start, summon 2 Vanguard Lookouts. Get the attack token, summon a Sapling. Yeah, the Vanguard is free recall targets. So that's not terrible. Especially good for our Ahri, because sometimes we have enough mana to play her, but no one else. Yeah, I think we'll go for the lookouts. Alright, Epic Shop. Let's see here. Vora is interesting. We know we're getting this at the start of the game, so getting a Titanic Sensor on it's not terrible. Give my support ally 1/1 and my keywords, also pretty good. Honestly, all 3 of these are actually kind of excellent. Yeah, I think let's go for Dancing Droplet. And I do like the Sprite Dance. And yeah, I think we'll actually just get all 3 of those. And yeah, not bother. Do we want to go for the top route? Not sure. Shaman is a pretty big counter to us, so that's rough. Troll Scavenger. Oof. It's a little difficult because Hollow Blood, I think, is terrible for us. The Inquisitor would be the easiest, but the Shaman really shuts us down. Yeah, I'm a little worried. I guess let's try to go for Troll Scavenger. Yeah, I guess let's try to go for the bottom route. Honestly, out of all the runs I've done today, this is the one I'm the least confident in. Had to play through Hollow Blood. Yeah. Toast, were you able to find out if they added all the new champions? If when they add all the new champions, we won't be getting older champions brought in? Or are they doing both? I mean, they're going to be adding new champions to the game, but they're still going to be working on updating old ones as well. I think this is fine. We know we have units on the board already. Yeah, we can drop our Ahri.
Should run free. Patient, cautious, and quiet. This is our way.
Alright, so that could be a lot of draw. But 2 elusives isn't terrible. Let's actually drop our Lilia, since we could get a strike off with her. Imagine if we also had the Stalker's Blade. Oh man, that would have been great. We could recall her and keep getting strikes off. That's not terrible, actually. I think we might do that. Although she's going to reduce this down to a 0 cost. So yeah, let's go ahead and attack like this.
Too slow.
Yeah, that fits.
A warrior needs a drum beat.
All right, let's just keep replaying our Lilia, getting some strikes off.
Let's face the world's put together dreams.
I could learn from watching you.
All right, let's put her to sleep.
Sleep and dream of better things. I learned my scars.
Eyes peeled. Sweep the leg.
Oh, that vulnerable is annoying. How do they get an Ionian card? They're stealing our cards every round.
I lit those dreams for the street.
Sure, let's just keep playing her.
And dream with me.
A chill in the air.
All right, let's recall her. And I guess recall their sparring student, even though they'll be able to play it again.
For me, the spirits dance.
Hey, you there.
All right, let's... Oh, that's wrong. Wrong one. 11 cards left. Buff up top deck, summon another unit. Yeah, we don't really want to recall any more of ours. Let's go ahead and just attack like this.
Break against me. The way still.
Does Ahri's relic give her +1 power if she's not in play? I'm not sure.
Check out these moves.
It kind of depends on the wording, which since I don't have Ahri in front of me, I'm not sure. All right, let's drop our Lilia again.
Together dream.
And yeah, let's recall that so they don't get their Wild Claw stance. Oh my word. Oh, that is something. All right, let's just keep dropping our Lilia.
Bloom where hope takes root.
And sure, we can put her to sleep so she'll get a strike off next round.
Take one to the sticks.
Let's recall this unit. That way we're actually killing both of theirs. This almost looks like Lilia main champ with Ahri support, pretty much.
The balanced spirit may still fall. Who approaches?
So R is activated first, so it looks like we're not getting a strike off.
Today I'm spent and
Oh well.
I'll carry them home. Where things out of
Because yeah, we have the attack token.
Watch my post.
Let's see what card we get, or what epic. Although this is still potentially going to want to hit this card. How'd the Heimer run against Swain go? We won. It was pretty good. So yeah, I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try. Okay, so it did give us a power, but it wasn't one we actually needed.
Is that creaking the branches of my bones?
I'm trying to be careful to not overdraw, because we don't have a lot of cards left, and this is taking a while to be able to end. How many cards do they have, actually? They have... Alright. 8. I think let's just play here and put Lilia to sleep.
I'll ferry your dreams to the garden.
Pray.
Death is inevitable. I will make it beautiful.
Alright, we have 7 cards left. We just have to wait for our next attack turn, and we should be able to end. Although they are going to keep stealing our cards.
Save the homestead.
I hope you're excited to die too. I'm empty inside. I tried to roll their friends before. They all died.
I think I'm fine with passing. We'll see if they want to attack at all.
Knowledge is suffering.
Top the trees.
Yeah, we do not have that many
Watching you.
great cards, although she can give someone else. Let's buff up this unit a little bit more.
Where things out of
Alright, we have multiple elusives. They can't block everyone. Ugh, GG.
fodder for a pointless struggle.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long one. think this will be the last match I play with either of these being just at 3 stars. Because while they're still doing fine, I'm wanting things to be able to speed up a little bit. Twin Wind Technique, 2 cost, pick a follower, summon an exact copy of it. If it's an enemy, stun it. So we could use this on, like, the Watcher as a random example. So that could be fun. That could, yeah, have some good stuff. All right, item chest. Attune, 1 cost, draw 1. With the Attune, that would make both of these give us mana back, but they'd also create 2 pranks, and double pranks plus the double draw means we're probably gonna have way too many cards. I think we'll go for the Sprite Dance. Still draw, but not making 2 draw. And also the epic item is nice. I think let's go for the champion item, so Omen Hawk. Let's get rid of the Pathless. The Maker, we're not going to be able to recall their units because they're going to have so many stats. So yeah, this is fine. Zephyr Sage is scary. I mean, yeah, so many of the ones in Lissandra are scary. All right, let's try to drop our Ahri.
You can see the Demacian border from here.
Too slow.
Look out for Reavers. Nothing escapes my watch.
This will be a nice stacking build if we can get it to work. Those are 2 very large units. Lilia would kill one of them. I think let's actually pass here. All right, let's put this one here because we'd actually kill it. And then let's go for Homecoming.
Light the signal fires.
The balanced spirit may still fall.
And since this got recalled, they actually looks like they lost all of their stats. So that was one thing we were wondering with the 2-star. Units keep permanent stat buffs and keywords when recalled. We didn't know if this was actually going to affect enemy units as well. It seems like no, when you recall enemy units, they do actually just get reset to their normal point.
Ahri, what do you fight against?
Bet you want me to say my nature.
So we could recall that,
Steps into moonlight.
but we could also attack like this and kill it.
Eyes peeled.
Like that.
All right, so we will be getting blocked, but we want to get that kill off. The Mighty Pour will probably just die. So I think let's maybe not bother. Yeah, this is decent. Oh, I guess, yeah, with that spirit. Not too bad.
Some seek a path, others a
Okay, this is going a little bit better than the last adventure.
Welcome to the
No, it wouldn't make
tipsy-
that much sense to affect enemy units. That is correct, but it says units, which means it should technically affect enemy units. Could drop our Lilia to just kill that. We are 1 away from leveling. I think let's actually pass and see what they do. Okay, so 2 quick attack units. Doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, let's actually use this here. Get her buffed up a little bit. Reset that unit.
My search is over. Now I hunt.
And we've slowly been giving our units... let's see, check the stats.
Ahri, I see you wear your cloak.
Elusive.
But not to hide.
Alright, this will be good.
Let them chase me.
I'm watching you.
Alright, so they'll only be able to block one of these units. So that is pretty solid.
Too slow.
Alright, GG. Whew. Yeah, the wording in this game is very inconsistent at times. Right, which is why people sometimes will ask me about certain effects, and it's like, maybe, because wording isn't consistent. Normally, you just have to test it to see how it actually works. I think we'll go for recall. One cost recall an ally is pretty nice. Champion item, strike, draw one. When I'm summoned, draw one. Augment becomes tech. We kind of have a lot of draw, so I don't really want either of these. I think I want to try to get something a little bit better here. Play, I start a free attack. That could be a little scary, because that could end up just getting her killed quite often. I think we'll just go for barrier. Alright, Broodfather. That's okay. So far, though, for her Epic Relic, the increased stacking is nice for your power, but then also summoning a Homecoming and then granting it, and then all other copies of it as well, the Double Time Watch, is very nice.
The forest and I are one.
We wear red. One of the fallen.
I'm watching you.
All right, we will attack with everything.
Here they come.
Nice. Yeah, we want to be sure we can kill as many of their units as possible.
Another day guarding the walls.
All right, 2 cost. We could drop the Maker. I think let's go for the Vanguard Lookout. Yep, that sounds about right. Alright, so we're not taking any damage. That's not too bad. Alrighty, let's go ahead and recall our Ahri. Don't feel like having her die there.
Wild hearts should run free.
Sure, we can go for Dancing Droplet. Alright, don't really like that either, so once again, let's just recall it. Oh, the Homecoming is so nice. Your recalls to protect your own units and mess with the enemy is so good.
The forest and I are one.
Is that creaking the branches?
Alright, so we are actually going to level here.
Up the trees. Watch my post.
Yeah, we're gonna run out of cards, but alright, everything at the end, I guess, will be elusive. Nice. This should be GG.
My search is over. Now I hunt.
Yeah, speeding up the animations would be nice for Ahri. It can be a little slow here. But nice, that was good. Did you see the impact build on Ahri? Use the impact relic that stacks while in hand, and using recall to keep Ahri in hand if possible. Interesting. Let's go for Ghost. Nice and cheap. Getting a unit. Getting elusive. That's nice. Alright, let's see if we can rush down it that stairs. Duelist. I think let's do a reroll. When you summon a created ally, grant 1/1. Stabilize. Share the bounty. Guess we'll go for stabilize. Let's go for it that stairs. Sprite Dance, Pathless. Yeah, a lot of these are good, but we really need some early game units. Especially because we need to try to do as much damage as possible before it awakens. Alright, no Ahri. Fun. Sure, let's just try to get as many units. I really wish we had the Ichor power. That would be nice here. I mean, we do have... I mean, actually, the recalls aren't even really going to help because their units are going to be, like, 1 cost. We could get Lilia. I mean, yeah, she's going to die if we don't drop her right now.
Let's face the world's fights together, dream. Don't judge a bud before it's bloom.
I'm watching you.
All right, so trying to get just as much damage down as we can. And there goes everything. Yeah, it's a 2 cost, so like we could recall it, and then they just play it again and nuke our board again. I think let's recall this. Let's recall this one. All right, Ahri, not bad. Wriggles don't stack, by the way. Like, it increases how fast you stack up, but it doesn't... You're still stuck at, like, the cap of, like, 10 or whatever. Yeah, we can play these for free. Get them out of hand.
Our time is nigh.
This could be bad. And yeah, these are all so cheap that recalling doesn't do anything. I guess let's try to drop our Ahri with our barrier. Oh, nice. All right, I think let's pass. Alrighty. Looks like ad drops. We're just gonna hold off for a moment. Oh, goodness. The AI just buried an ice secretly. We should be able to reduce down this damage quite a bit. We'll use double homecoming here. Get rid of some of their units. Oh, just about like 20 seconds. Oh. All right, everyone should be back. Let's go ahead and use some of these homecomings to try to reduce down this damage that we're taking. Make it a little bit more bearable.
My search is over. Now I hunt.
All right, our extra Ahri will get obliterated, but that's fine.
Here I am.
We want to have a full board so we can let Ahri get as many strikes off as possible. One downside is pretty much all of our units are going to get obliterated.
If you can.
Oh, well.
Hey, you there!
All right, hopefully they can't shut us down. I think most of their effects are slow speed, so hopefully. But we'll see. All right, GG.
Naturally.
Oh, we almost have our golden vessel unlocked. That'll be nice. Recall unit with 3 or less health. I think let's actually go for homecoming. Getting more copies of this will be good, and quite often our units and enemy units are going to get over this threshold, so we can't actually use it. This is great though in lower adventures. Alright, I definitely don't want to go down here, but Blighted Ravine also seems terrible. Oh boy. How fun. Let's... yeah, get rid of most of these. We do like having our Ahri, and we know we have 2 units on the board already.
Wild hearts should run free.
The Elk of Bones summons me.
I'm watching you!
Too slow.
From death, life.
The eternal struggle against hand space. Oh well, they did get decently buffed up from the double Fear Cleaving Axe.
I won't fail.
I think I'll actually skip the block. We want to make sure our Ahri doesn't get low enough to actually die. Yeah, let's go for a sparring student.
I found my family, my bloodkin.
I learned my scars.
Who approaches?
All right, could we level up our Ahri this round? I think let's use this first. This is a unit we can play for free again.
Death with ice knowing.
Let's... Yeah, recall this, give it spirit over here. We'll then be one away, which will trigger when we attack.
Too slow.
But again, this type of stuff we're not going to be able to do against Lissandra.
How'd you do that?
The forest surrounds us.
Hey, you there!
Alright, so she will level, get the attack in. They have no elusive blockers, so this should be GG. They can't, yeah. We have a whole board having elusive. The locket or the shade leaf is quite nice.
You'll regret when I lift this.
My search is over. Now I hunt.
Animation speed, we need it. GG. Just tested if you recall Ahri, the lantern procs again. Nice. Let's see. Notify, that's decent. Yeah. Well, actually, it's a spell that costs 3 or less. Most of Lissandra's spells cost more than that. Most of her annoying ones. So actually, Notify is... yeah, not the best. Petal Pixie will probably just end up getting recalled. Yeah, I think we'll still try to go for this. Alright, Ornn's probably the easiest. Although... Trundle, if you can end fast enough, he can suffer, and gain another champion item could be solid. So let's try to go actually here. Recall a unit, make them discard. Recall each ally and summon a living shadow. This actually can be good. If we weren't going up against Lissandra, there's a decent chance I would get this. Because for one, it pretty much immediately levels your Ahri, and then you can redevelop and play all of your units very cheap. But against Lissandra, that's not going to happen. So I think we'll just go for Will. Voidling. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. Can be pretty good. Alright, shop. Let's see here. Recall 3 enemies. Reckoner's Mark. I think we will get this because we have the barrier first. So barriers, it's supposed to activate first, and then Reckoner's Mark can get triggered. So yeah, I think we'll grab that. And Black Cleaver seems like it should be insane, because that should be a permanent buff. So every time we resummon this, it should get massive. So yeah, we can grab that. The opponent discards. Children of the Forest isn't bad. It's already a 2 cost, and then it getting discounted more is pretty good. So we could often play this for free. Sure. We'll get a couple of those. All right, let's try to hit up Trundle and another champion node. Not bad.
I'm the troll.
You might be able to OTK Lissandra. Maybe. Let's get rid of most of these. One mana Minha? Did she have Porofluff? If she did, I didn't notice. Let's go ahead and drop our Ahri.
I'll see all this world has to offer.
Didn't notice, sadly. Let's actually recall our Ahri. The fact that we're doing this at fast speed means they might try to counter it, but let's recall our Ahri. Also, you can trigger Faded multiple times, by the way, which can be nice. Alright, so we again drop her here.
Wild heart should run free.
Solid.
2 steps into moonlight.
Alright, let's get some good damage down here. Sad Naruto music playing in the background.
The balanced spirit may still fall.
King of Trolls coming through.
Alright, so he's a 5 cost. They dropped all their mana on that. I think let's just get rid of him. We could play her next round, but I think I'd rather just immediately attack.
All right, I see you wear your cloak this day.
But not to hide.
But we can just recall her one more time.
I am a huntress.
I am Vastaya.
Alright, so we should be able to attack. Oh, right, recall because of the other one. This happens after I've been streaming for too long. My mind kind of goes. Oh, well. Starting to lose it.
But not to hide.
Alright, let's go ahead and...
Let them chase me.
Up the trees.
I guess both of them are gonna... Are they both gonna start chaining down? That could be interesting. I mean, this one's gonna die, so let's put her last, actually.
Run if you
Because, yeah, that's not gonna matter.
too slow.
Alright, GG. Alright, come on, finish button. There we go. The first Ahri just recalls everyone? Okay. This is nice. Having Hero's Horn and a card with Farsight. Pretty good. Should hopefully get something crazy. Power Riff, Quick Strike. Since we... Yeah, since we're losing our barrier, I don't think we'll actually get it. But Power Riff could be good, especially for us trying to end very early. Also, this would let us recall and then play her again, potentially for free. Well, pretty much guaranteed for free. Yeah, I think let's try to go for this. All right, Lissandra.
At last, my time is at hand.
Well, we actually made it. Finally. Who knows if we'll actually be able to clear it. Alright, we get rid of this. Blooming Bud. I think we'll get rid of the Mr. Root. It's nice to draw later if we're struggling with draw, but so far we've been doing fine. Interesting. Game is making me choose between Grandeur Plaza and Mana Flow on Ahri. I mean, yeah, both those are pretty good. I think let's drop our Dancing Droplet so that they will play something.
I follow the Freljord's
Alright, they blew all of their mana. Let's drop our Ahri. Alright, so we played Dancing Droplet. Played our Ahri. This would increase the cost of our cards. So yeah, we then wouldn't be able to play our Ahri again. Because I think we just drew 2. Yeah, I think let's just attack and do as much damage as we can. Let's not get too greedy. So we could recall a landmark. That would be interesting.
Ages pass, yet I remain.
I think let's use this to immediately recall our Ahri, because this will be essentially burst speed, so we can immediately play her again. And that way she can get 2 strikes off. I think we'll pass.
The chase is on.
We'll see what they do, but potentially we can just kill this here. Nice. I think let's use our homecoming here. Try to get rid of their landmark. Also recalling our Ahri so we can drop her again next round. Next round when she levels. Oh, I guess they can just drop this again. Yeah, recalling their landmarks as a 1 cost is actually not the best. Let's recall this unit. We want them to play something so we can drop our Ahri and get a kill.
A dark cloud looms on the horizon. I will remind the world of true power. Embrace it.
Alright, they have 4 mana left, so they can't entomb, but they can use their frostbite.
I go where the wind blows.
Oh, I dropped the wrong one.
A whisper in the wood. The world's heart beats with mine.
Yeah, my brain is definitely toast. I am not doing my best right now, but I have been streaming for over 4 hours now.
Right eye.
But yeah, I'm not doing the best. Ugh.
So many places to hide.
Yeah, I think let's...
I'm watching you.
maybe put her there to kill her. Get some good damage down, still kill the unit. Yeah, because we can't end right here. Connected package with all 3 Farsight. Interesting. Alright, so despite the many misplays, things are going okay. But that looks pretty bad. So we would want to recall her so we could play her again, but we're probably not going to get that opportunity. Alright, let's drop this here. And also the fact we can't really play too much. Alright, that is a 0 cost, so recalling it won't actually do anything, but we could sleep it, which would keep it from attacking. So I think that's probably the best possible thing we could do. Okay, well.
Sound the alarm.
That could have been worse. I think we'll block here because it's not going to change that much damage, but this will actually survive. Oh. All right, 9 mana, so they can use a... They could use a Entomb or Buried in Ice, so that's fun. We do have a Spirit Dance if that happens, and a Recall if needed. Let's drop 1 unit because we don't have enough to end. Yep, there's the Buried in Ice. Not too surprised. Yeah, we'll drop this here.
Nice.
What do you call that technique?
Let them chase me.
Alright, so we'll get good damage down. Won't really be enough, but... I mean, it's solid damage at least. We're not dead yet. Yeah, Notify is only for cheap spells. 3 cost or less. We can't use that on the Entomb. We actually have a spell to shut down the Watcher. We just didn't draw it. We don't have our double recall.
Don't squander life's gifts.
But we could use this here to recall that. Yeah, that's still not really gonna do too much. Alright. Well, rip. Yeah, 5 cost. See, this is the one we wanted. If we got this, we could have stunned their Watcher and used it to attack with it. Sadly, not the case. We didn't do Heimer versus Lissandra. We did Heimer versus Swain. Well, rip. Alright, we have a revive. Let's try that again.
At last, my time is at hand.
Yeah, I think my brain wasn't fried. We probably could win here. Let's get rid of most of these. All right, let's drop the sparring student, make them play something.
All things grow cold.
All right, drop our Ahri.
The forest surrounds us.
Let's go ahead and attack like this. Well, Ahri's pretty hard to play optimally. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff to consider with her. We're gonna pass.
Ages pass, yet I remain.
Well, that's good.
I will remind the world of true power. Embrace it.
Alright, so we are going to recall Ahri, recall one of their thralls.
Focus.
Let's block with this one here. Yeah.
We're in for it.
Alright, let's drop our Ahri.
Go where the wind blows.
And yeah, let's drop our
The
Pathless.
spirit may still fall.
Ooh. I think let's recall her and try to pass. They should play something, hopefully. Okay.
All right, I see where you're close.
But not to hide. 2 steps into moonlight.
All right, so the one issue is that they will be able to block our first attack. Which isn't great. Because, like, she can level and will do a ton of damage, but we don't have the elusive yet for our first one. And we're not going to get that until we actually attack. All right, round 3, we played this, and we played Ahri. We could use our recall. Things would cost 3 more, but we do have Power Riff. And we are drawing a card with this, so I think she should still be playable. Because we have cost reduction from our 2-star, cost reduction for Power Riff. I think this should work.
My search is over. Now I hunt.
So yeah, she's still playable. Also, it's frostbitten. That is not a problem for us. We just need it to be on the board.
All right, what do you type?
That you want me to say, my nature.
All right, so now we can attack like this.
Too slow.
All right, and that should be game. GG. Oh. I'm exhausted. But we were able to do it at 3 stars. GG. Oh.
Remember this moment.
Is Heimer 3-star stronger than Ahri 3-star? Kind of hard to say, to be honest. Because Heimerdinger's, for me at least, is super inconsistent. So I would say probably not. No. Which one gives you more power? I would say Ahri helps Ahri more than the 3-star Heimer helps Heimer more. If that makes sense. Oh, we'll wait for the ad break to be over. Because that dropped right as we finished. We were actually able to do it, though. We did 3-star Ahri and 3-star Heimerdinger, and we were able to beat both Lissandra and Swain. I'm pretty happy with that. That's great. Yeah, Heimerdinger is super random. Alright, everyone should be back from that. Alright, we're able to do it with Ahri. The epic relics are solid. I don't necessarily think this is still the best build. I think with Ahri there's going to be a lot of different things to try. But we're able to defeat Lissandra with just 3-star Ahri, no other upgrades other than that. Solid. Also, I think we're going to go and open up the star vessel we just got, the golden one. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a Nova Crystal. Who knows? Let's go and see. All right, will we get lucky? All right, 10 star crystals, 20 fragments. I don't think that gave us enough. Yeah, we're just at 40. Well, rip. All right, that's it from me today. And I guess it is Friday, so that will be also for the weekend. I'm going to work on trying to get a whole bunch of stuff edited. But we'll be back here streaming on Monday. Thank you all for hanging out with me for a bit. I hope you all have a great day and a great rest of your weekend. See ya.